Yo, good morning, Kev. Good morning, Plague Bird. I was just eating a leftover chicken sandwich. We went to dinner with Katie's sister. I guess my sister now, and her husband, my brother-in-law, I guess. We went. I didn't end up streaming yesterday. We just got really hungover on Christmas, and it was great. We just decided to just go ham and just have a really nice night together. So we did that. I spent pretty much all day yesterday just recovering. It was very nice. It was very nice. And then we went up to dinner. Katie's sister, they live over in like North Dakota. So just think, if you're not familiar with like American geography, I know Roddy knows all the 50 states. I've seen Roddy do the 50 state test many times. He would, if Jigsaw put Roddy in a trap where he had to pick an American map against like somebody who lived here their whole life, I'm pretty confident Roddy would win. Yeah, North Dakota's like middle of nowhere, so we basically never get to see them, and they've got 2 kids. So yeah, they got 2 toddlers, so it's like a whole thing. So basically, we all snuck out to dinner last night, and they're like, oh, okay, well, Grandma and Grandpa are watching the kids, so we knocked back a couple old fashions. I had a drink called a Dole Whip, which was like a pineapple coconut rum. I don't know. It had a lot of sugar in it. And yeah, I had a good time. Since I'm always getting chauffeured around, I get to be the guy that gets probably the most tipsy, because everyone's like, oh, of course, if Nathan's not driving, then he might as well be a little entertainment. So I happily oblige. But yeah, it was fun. So we spent Christmas. It was a little stressful. It was a little tough. I miss my family. I miss doing stuff with my family back east, and there's been so much stuff going on there that we kind of had like a kind of somber morning. We opened presents, and we kind of talked about all the people that we wish that we could have been with, and then we went up to Katie's mom and dad's, and we went up there. We opened presents with the nephews, and one of them is like 2 years old, and the other is I think 4 or 5 now. So they're hilarious. They're adorable. I grew up with 2 brothers, so they, you just see two little boys. They just beat the crap out of each other. That's about it. Throw Legos at each other, and then if you give one of them something and you don't give the other one something at the same time, then they get real mad, real fast. So that was my Christmas. You're building some Lego. Hell yeah. See, Roddy, and now you're getting close to getting pulled in again. Mate, I was telling Katie, I said, all it's gonna take is they're gonna start putting those Lego sets out in the stores with a little code to get them in the Lego Fortnite, and that's it. They're gonna rope people in big time. We were just talking about Legos. We need to get. Katie has like a giant thing of them underneath. I think in like her parents' basement. I think, yeah, that's where the Pokemon cards were. So we were talking about that. Sounds like your cousin's kids, yeah. Well, again, they live in the middle of nowhere. Like there is nothing in North Dakota. There's nothing in there. There's nothing really around there. It's just like oil. I think it's just oil refineries and farms. Maybe. Do they build farms that close to oil refineries? Maybe, I don't want to know. I guess in America they probably don't care. So, but well, okay, it puts food on their table, so I'm not complaining. They just live really far away is all I'm saying. So we see them maybe once or twice a year. They come out for like Christmas every year, but I've been pretty staunch on my next time we go out, we want to go back to PA, or we kind of want to see our old neighborhood in LA because we just miss it, but also, things were getting kind of bad when we left. So there you go. Wow, first win of the day, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to say big shout out to Nathanias, just always doing his best. Real Naruto wizard ninja guy. Believe it. Thank you. Believe it. Look at that. I won my first game of the day. I'm so proud of myself. I really feel like I accomplished something. Really feel like I accomplished something today. That's a good way to start the day. Love to see it. Boom, boom. Oh, all right. I was like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to just jump into it. I'm ready to just get into the game. And then the first guy just insta leaves. I'm like, okay. Okay. Hey, Finron, good to see you, man. They get you and your brother to pick him up, give him piggyback rides, and wrestle with him? Oh, they think I'm the cool uncle. They think I'm the cool uncle because I'm the guy that knows all the video games, you know? Like, it's kind of easy for me. The first time that they came to visit, last year when they came to visit and we were living there, when we were living at her parents, and I showed my nephew Steven, the older one, I showed him Spider-Man because he loves Spider-Man. He loves Spider-Man. So I was like, you know, I was like, Allie, is it okay if I just show him a bit of this game? I said I won't shoot anybody. I won't hurt anybody. We won't do anything crazy. She said, okay, can you just like swing around and web people maybe? And I'm like, okay. So, you know, I've got my super sick computer with my big fancy screen, and I was like, yo, come hang out. And he just came up and sat. He sat up on my knee, and we just webbed around like New York and just flew around as Spider-Man for like 20 minutes. It was for him it was like the time of his life. Like he couldn't believe how cool it looked or whatever. So, and then I webbed a guy so hard he fell off a building, and then he started to shout. He's like, "Oh my God, did Spider-Man kill somebody?" And I was like, "No, he's stuck on the side of the building." And I didn't move the camera to check. I was like, "I don't know what's this." So he's just webbed to the side. You know, he fell over the side. He's okay. He's right there. That was fun though. That was fun. So they're, you know, they're fun. They're cute like that. It's nice to see them, you know. In what did you guys say? The limited amounts, right? Yeah. Who doesn't love Spider-Man? Who doesn't love Spider-Man? Exactly. Well, then I tell them that I'm from New York. I say, oh, my family's from New York City. I'm like, yeah, Brooklyn, Queens. Yeah, of course I've seen Spider-Man, Steven. Yeah, I knew Spider-Man. It's always a good time. It's fun. Kids are funny like that. You've been to New York? Wow. Yeah, very wholesome. Very wholesome. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling refreshed. I thought about streaming yesterday, and Katie's boss called her on Christmas Day and was like, "Hey, maybe everybody takes tomorrow off and we all regroup on Wednesday." And it was like maybe 3 p.m. on Christmas Day, and I said, Katie, why would Tim be calling you at this hour to say everyone should take tomorrow off? And she's like, I don't know. Maybe is everything okay? I'm like, I'm gonna guess that he's probably shit-faced right now. They're big wine. They like this really crazy Italian wine called grappa. I don't know. I don't even know. This stuff is so nuts. I wouldn't even ask Rainer about it because I would assume it's just like really weird. You know, I wouldn't ask any Italian person I know because I don't really believe it. But they've got some family back in Italy or whatever, and he gets this Italian dessert wine called grappa. That's like, basically like drinking pure absinthe and you just sip it after dinner. It's horrible. It's one of the worst tasting things I think I've probably ever drank. Anyway, yeah, that's what they like to do for fun. So, you know, I was like, probably had a couple of those. Every time somebody would come over, anytime somebody would come over, you know, that would always be it. That would always be like his thing, is to get somebody to try it and then watch them just go for like 7 minutes afterwards. You're closer to 40 and you drink booze, but you just don't get vines. I don't know what you mean by vines. Do you mean vines? Do you mean like wine? I like a red wine, like a Cabernet. Cabernet? There's no easier way to fall asleep on an airplane when you've got to kill 12 hours than a solid cab. Oh. Ah. Well, Cyclones are a little bit dummy thick. Or vino, as some would say. Vino, yeah. Venum in Latin, right? Venum bibit. I know that one. Oh, believe me, I know that one. Oh yeah, is this the part? Yeah, we start coping now, right, guys? It's a warm up. It's a warm up. I play them every day. Did I forget? Did I miss any? Did I miss any excuses? Is there anything I need to say? He's not a barcode, so I don't have that one. Alright, I'm really asking for it now. There's no way this is gonna go well. There's no way this could possibly work. Let's find out. Let's just find out. Let's just send another medevac drop out, because, you know, when the first one completely beefs it and fails and you instantly lose all of your units and the game is immediately over, everybody knows the best thing to do in that situation is to double down. You got the free one before. This basically doesn't count. Oh my god, is this like karma? Do you think I'm like fighting against the Grim Reaper? Like this is the Puss in Boots? Am I Puss in Boots? I'm not supposed to win this fight, am I? Huh. You know, I didn't really think about it like that. Okay, well. Nobody ever killed this many SCVs and then didn't die to a big doom drop. Oh! Yeah, well, you know, Nate. Remember that thing we said about how you probably were dead and there was absolutely no hope? Yeah. Oh! Do I heal? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. I'm freaking out, dog. I'm freaking out right now.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Man, it's one of those games I wish I wasn't sober. Yeah, you cooked, son. All right, it's time to go back to where it all started and make another medevac. I'm going to go back in time and steal Austin Powers' mojo. Why don't you just, like, go find him when he's, like, a kid and kill him on the toilet or something? Who's the evil genius here?
Ready for dust off.
Scott. Okay, sorry. Getting ahead of myself. I had a couple days off of the stream, which I don't usually give myself. So, you know, today I'm feeling maybe 5 to 7% more refreshed than usual. I got some pretty nice stuff. Katie's mom got me a bunch of like really nice comfy clothes. So I've got some new pajama pants. I got some Animal Crossing. I got Animal Crossing pajama pants. I know you guys were all really emotionally invested in hearing about that, so I just wanted to make sure I gave you that information. All right, we need an engineering bay. We need a fusion core. Yeah, for people like us, they say there's no way out. All right, here we go. What are you going to do? This is some like jigsaw level bonanza. What exactly is your plan? Oh! Love to see it. I mean, for all the ways that one could have played out, I feel like that was pretty good. I sent my first 2 Reapers across the map, kept going up and down the ramp until they destroyed themselves. You know, kind of felt like an L. Then I flew my medevac in, lost both my Cyclones, only killed like 2 SCVs. Kind of felt like an L. Then he got all the way up inside my base, killed pretty much every single SCV I had and all my units. Then that also felt like an L. But then he let me kill his main command center, and he didn't build anything. So we win, I guess. Yeah. I was so ready for that to be. That was like the ultimate first game of the day. Like we're just gonna beef it, you know. Like we're the Roadrunner trying to chase Wile E. Coyote or however it works, and we just step on a rake and that's it, man. You break your nose, and then it's like in the NBA, and you gotta wear that big giant plastic thing over the front of your face because those people still play with a broken nose, but they basically they're like, oh, we gotta put a plastic cast on it, something like that. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. So basically what I'm saying is we just put up 50 points in the final with a giant plastic mask over our face, okay? Like we're Bane. Actually, it's more cool now if it's Bane. I don't know. It could be Bane, Kiss, whoever, whatever your favorite kind of mask is. You want to pretend it's just face painted on like Kiss or it has a giant tongue? I mean, you know, that's up to you. It's whatever. Thanks for the follow, Spot. And thank you, Mangasloth. Yo. Thanks for giving me your Prime this month. I appreciate it, bro. God bless you, sir. Merry Christmas. If you just followed for Battlecruisers, well, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. I've been known to rock a fusion core from time to time. It's been said. It's been said. Just enjoying some casual SC2 ladder, just playing some games.
You scared me. What's going on? SCV ready.
I think we're going to be able to do our first Zero Space stream really soon, so I've just kind of been excited about a lot of the stuff that's coming up, and this holiday has been tough, but still really good, you know? Like, I still feel like I've had a lot of nice quality time with people that I just don't usually get. So I still want to whisk that bombshell away to a beach one of these days, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh. A little slow. A little slow on the door shut.
Gotcha. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh yeah, and Katie's mom got me a bunch of stuff from the old brewery back in Pennsylvania, which is kind of cool. So now I got a dope ass Yingling hoodie, and I got a Yingling pint glass. It's pretty sweet.
SCV ready. Yeah, promo. Ah! This kid. What? You want something? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Welcome to the stream, Sorta Cannon. I don't cast games very often on my stream, no. Usually when I do StarCraft, like, everything performs about the same if I just play the game, you know? So, well, I don't really do content planning for SC2. Most people who watch StarCraft prefer to watch games live, and I don't really have any way to cast live games, so I might try to stay up for the Korean Star League again one of these nights. I was thinking maybe Friday, since I heard Parting is coming back for the first time. I heard Parting is going to be coming into the Korean Star League for the first time this week, so I might stay up for that. That one's a little tougher to do regularly, though, because it's on late at night, so, you know, it's like my wife has a job where she goes and does a 9 to 5, so being up until like 2 or 3 a.m. can be a pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm not allowed to cast the ESL weeklies, no.
Huh? Big job.
Ready for dust off.
I think when most people when they say that they miss me casting, they just mean like at tournaments or whatever. So, I just yeah. I hope that answer was satisfactory for you, but if I just got you there, then yeah, I don't know. I got nothing to say, man. I got nothing to tell you. I have no ability to enact change in that department, so, you know.
Cyclones got a target in mind.
Add-on complete.
You guys want to put together some money for a show match and stuff and get some players interested and whatnot, I would absolutely love to do something like that. Just, it's very, very far outside of my means anymore.
Big job. SCV ready.
Acknowledged. I heard that. Ready for pickup? Confirmed.
He's got a big Artosis pylon in his natural.
Huh? In the rear.
Life flight's here.
Show me who you want. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Yeah, again, you know, that would be like up to you guys, you know. I don't really like worrying or stressing about that stuff, so again, that's something you would do on your own time. I appreciate your interest or supposed interest, you know. It's always nice when people come say nice things, but there's not a lot of action that takes place, so you know, it is mostly just some nice words. So if that's all you want to say, I appreciate that. But let's not take the conversation beyond anything we're willing or interested in doing. Thank you. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
SCV ready.
How's everybody else doing today? How are you guys? Yeah, Parting. That's what I was hearing. Parting's gonna play in the Korean Star League this week, so that would be pretty fun. That would be pretty fun. I think I would just try and follow all of his matches. So that would be Friday night. That'll be Friday night. Parting's return. Parting's return on Friday night is something that I'm definitely interested in. I would really love to cover that. So that's what I'm jazzed up about. And then I think I'm streaming Zero Space next week. I think it's like that soon.
SCV ready.
I'm being a bit greedy this game because the medevac is still in his base. I'm just kind of hoping that he stays a little bit fearful since I cleared out his observer as well. And the idea here is that we're just going to try and take our bases, be a little bit on the greedier side, zone out observers. We don't want to let him have any vision of what we're doing, so that way he kind of respects us. A lot of times what a Terran will do if they have a drop kind of sitting out there like that is they'll try and throw something else at the player to distract them, and then, you know, when that happens, that's when the drop would fly back in. So just off of a basic harass principle, it would make a lot of sense for him to leave his units at home, because there's a high likelihood that I would eventually do something else to free those Cyclones, or just allow them to go back in. So for that reason, he can't really ever send everything out on the map unless he thinks that I'm just going to hold him there forever. So, you know, in a way, it's like a game of chicken, and in a way, it's like a game of poker. There's some bluffing. There's some bluffing. There's some real threats, and then there's the money.
Upgrade.
I'm playing 4D meta chess. Yeah, that's how my strategies have to work, though. You know, a build like this can only work when you anticipate every single move that your opponent will make. And I'm not that smart, so, you know, making those kinds of anticipation reads is not easy. I fail often, but the fun part is that, as bad as this might be, I get a little bit better at it over time. Like, I've been pretty consistently improving with it, even if, you know, nobody who would watch a person play like this would ever think that it was good. But, and, you know, I'm not considered a good player. So the fact that I can be even reasonably competent doing something that is
under attack.
something that could be crapped on so bad can be something that I can still do so well, that is worth a lot to me. Like, that specifically means a lot. Oh yeah, we are in some deep doggy doo-doo.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, that thing is still being powered. Oh, well, I think we're just dead, right? I didn't get enough time. Let's go next. But yeah, right? It's like, on some level, you want to try and keep them in their base, but like that guy, obviously, he was not interested in doing that. So, like, there's only so much you can really do. Even if I had tried to make like 20 siege tanks, like, would it really have done anything against that many zealots? Like, typically, no. So, the only way I could have defended against that would be like if I had a full giant mech setup with like tanks and liberators, and I don't ever build that. So, it's all about keeping them in their base, buying time, and then making that transition while they're at home. But if you can't keep them at home, then usually you just die like that game. It was unfortunate I had just one soft spot that wasn't really covered, and he went straight there. It's just bad luck. It's bad luck more than anything else.
SCV ready. Sure thing.
So many Protoss on the ladder these days.
Go ahead.
It feels like the only matchup I get sometimes now.
SCV ready.
Oh, you got a couple days off between the holidays? Nice. Good for you.
What's... Ah! You scared me. Will do. Go ahead. Ah! What's going on? What's... Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah, what's in the rear? Huh? Big job, huh? Ah, in the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. Bad news? Huh? SCV ready.
Well, we're either going to get a free chrono boost from him or a free probe. It's not bad.
Bad news? Go ahead. What's going on?
Oh.
Over.
Don't you dare apologize to me, Verm. Don't you dare apologize to me. Okay? If you want to say something else, like, hey, good morning, how you doing? That's great. But I ain't mad at you, and I didn't tell you you did nothing wrong. You hear me? I love you. Okay? I'm just saying. You ain't done nothing wrong by my eyes. You guys can always message me at any time. You don't ever have to worry about stuff like that. I am not one of those people who cares. If you send me a DM while I'm in the middle of the stream, I may not respond to it for a few hours, but it's not something that could ever bother me. That will absolutely never be a problem. You are good, sir.
Add-on complete.
You know what I say, no? I don't get enough. I don't get enough DMs, so don't feel discouraged.
Add-on.
I've mostly just been thinking about how we could find a way to make room for Lego things. I think that would be really fun to build some Legos together with Katie sometime. I just don't know. I don't know what we'd even go for. Maybe something like Pokemon. I'm not really like crazy about Star Wars, you know, and that seems to be the big adult stuff that they do. It's mostly Star Wars, right?
Systems go. SCV ready.
So this is a little bit of a different approach to TVP. This one's like the anti-gateway build. This would still not work against what the guy last game did, because Cyclones are pretty bad against Zealots when they're defending, and Colossi. So it gives you a little bit more early game power, and you can kill a lot of greedy players with this as well. It's without a doubt, very strong. It's a very strong opener.
Systems go. Cyclone. SCV ready. Nothing else stops.
I'm kind of just gonna wait for his observer.
Online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Got a target. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Okay.
SCV ready.
Sentry opener? I mean, it's unlikely he'll have a lot,
SCV ready.
right?
Bad news. Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready.
Should wait for like maybe just these next two.
Big huh? Yep. Optics online. Let's go. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. In the rear. SCV ready.
I do want to get the Raven first.
You got court.
What's he got? Just yeah. See, that third base is pretty vulnerable.
Add-on complete.
Well, butter my biscuit. Show me who you wanted. SCV ready.
Just get that Raven a tiny bit closer and start the third base.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Maybe there's a version of this build where it's a little bit easier to get out the Raven faster, but yeah, difficult choices and all that, blah blah blah. No observer, but he has that guy just ready. Okay. I mean, there's nothing I can do there, right? This just looks like he's, yeah. He sent the hallucination out. He doesn't have any observers on the map that we know of, so I don't think we can attack him there, so I guess we just switch to tanks and armories.
Add-on.
Just switch to tanks and armories. That's it.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
No, it wasn't even path to my base. He just had it sitting outside, I guess.
Mineral field depleted.
Do I have an engineering bay? I don't think I do, though.
What's going on?
Oh, he can kill us anytime he wants now. We need a little bit of time. If we get like 4 tanks, maybe we're okay. But he had a lot of units. He had a lot of units. I know that I want them like too far out, but where's the eBay? I made another armory. Nice. Well,
Mineral field.
I guess as long as he just doesn't attack us for 2.5 minutes, that'll give us enough time to make new engineering, to make an eBay and 2 planetaries.
State your request and command.
In gear.
Yeah, there's nothing on the map. He has no vision on the map at all.
Big job, huh?
So he's just playing like a turtle, I guess.
Give us your best shot.
Research complete. Add-on complete.
Go ahead. Up, ready to go.
Yeah, that's the first attempt he's made of getting any vision, and since what? Since I was taking my natural. What do you guys think? Is he already transitioned to Tempest? Probably.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, I'll get there. Go ahead.
State your request.
Yeah, I mean he has stuff everywhere I click. There's like stuff there. That's been about it so far.
Upgrade complete.
Moving into position.
Command center upgrade complete.
There we go. We get a little love.
Mineral field.
Yeah, I'll take your immortal, bro. No biggie. Okay. All right, all right.
Go ahead. Huh?
All right, then. There you go.
What's going on? Big job.
Ready for service. Take command.
Only thing I really need is just more starports.
Job confirmed.
Bandit, huh?
It's the Polar Express all over again. Those horrible CGI children's faces.
Complete.
I can hear them screaming.
In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, really?
The nice thing about the way we did this, though, is that the extra tech labs and reactors from earlier can still be used to get us where we want to be. And you see, as much as he's wanted to maybe be aggressive this game, or we tried and failed to be aggressive, we still made it very, very difficult for him to do much of anything. We're on a trajectory that has us arriving with like a bajillion BCs, which is always great.
Channel's clear, boss.
With how slow he's been playing and how little he's been scouting, I think that there's like a non-zero risk that he is just going straight to Tempest or has some awareness of what's happening, but
Command center
yeah, I don't know. We'll
upgrade
see, I guess. Yeah, I guess that was never going to be the best way, huh? Let's just get 3-3.
What's going on?
I want to start 3-3, and then I want to get a couple more factories in case he is going Tempest, and then we can crank out like an unholy number of Cyclones is
Our
kind
SCVs are under attack.
of where my mind's at. He's finally doing a little harassy poo. Oh, he's building carriers. See, that's perfect. Carriers is the best
Base.
because they're just complete garbage against Battlecruisers. I think we can almost go in and just end him now, right? Probably. Yeah, you don't want carriers versus Battlecruisers. Missile turrets are also pretty good versus carriers if it turns into a base trade, so let's just start a few more up. I don't want to spend any gas on anything other than BCs, though.
What's going on?
As long as he's building carriers, it's not really possible for him to win, so we just let him. We just let him. As Sun Tzu said, guys, I know most of you guys talk about this book, but nobody ever reads it or quotes anything from it, but never interrupt your opponent while he's making a mistake. Now, if I saw him building Tempest Daddy Cruisers, then maybe I'd have to step in, but
Base is under attack.
that's okay. That's okay. How about we just kill him now? Let's just do it. Yeah, I think we're good.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm gonna get the cores first. We don't want him to be able to make stalkers anymore this game. There we go. We pulled the plug. Cut off the ability to make tempests.
Our SCVs
And now all is well.
Our SCVs are under attack. Destiny Gaza base is under attack. Destiny Gaza exists. Upgrade. Mineral field completed. Base is under attack.
I mean, can I just teleport them back and kill him? Probably, right? Yeah. I was like, he's done so. Nice. Nice. You'll love to see it. Beautiful.
Huh? Will do.
It is more fun when you can get like one or two little punches in at the start of the game, and you just kind of get them on their back foot, you know? It always makes me feel good when the Protoss is more of a turtle than I am. Like, that's my goal. They have some good defensive options. Obviously, I have some great defensive options. That game had a very similar flow, right? That game had a very similar flow to the last one, where it was like, they didn't really do much early. I did a little bit of poke, but it didn't really do much. Like, my opener in the previous game didn't do a lot, and then my opener this game didn't do much. And I was trying to get to the same place both times. But really, a lot of it boils down to your opponent, how they like to play. So, in the previous game, that dude made like 50 charge lots and Colossi, and he just A-moved me and took every base. that is a good way to do it. That's not a bad strategy. He caught me with my pants down. My planetary was like 20% done. You see how fast and frail that is. But it's a little bit easier to hold on Hecate because of that high ground. And what I've learned is that even in like TVZ, tanks on the edge are vulnerable to stuff like corrosive bile and air units. But you can hit pretty much anything that moves in that low ground channel. So I love having the tanks up there and then either using the BCs or Cyclones or Hellions. You kind of bait them into that low ground outside that natural plateau, and you can do a lot of work. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Killer. Happy New Year. Hi. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Welcome to the stream for the first time, Devin. You're just radiant today. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Welcome first time, Behemoth. I always like calling out. It's nice to make new friends. I've been trying to make more friends. I've been trying not to scare away everybody that comes by to say hi. Happy Wednesday, guys. Hope you're doing well. I hope you didn't miss the stream too much. We had a little short one on Christmas Eve, but we spent Christmas kind of together, and then we spent yesterday. Yesterday was like our second Christmas. We just kind of played games and snuggled. We made some hot cocoa. I made like a shot of black coffee, and I put it into a hot chocolate mix with like some protein milk, and it ended up being really good. I finally got Katie to drink one of my coffees, which she usually doesn't, so she said it was one of the best mochas she'd ever had. So I was pretty excited about that. So, I tried to do some homemade Starbucks magic. Did a little homemade Starbucks magic for the wifey for Christmas, and
What's going on?
I got her some AirPods, so she's finally not using some old hand-me-down from, I don't know, like 5 years ago. So I wanted to get her something a little nice because she has a long commute to work, and she spends a lot of time in an office having to tune out, her boss, who is also her uncle. So, we love him, but also we hate him. So Katie needs to have some good earbuds to listen while she's, carrying the entire company on her back. So that was pretty nice. I think I got her some leggings, and I got her a cute little top to go over something for like when we go out. Something that's just kind of cozy and not super showing or anything. She just kind of looks great all the time. It's not really something I need to think about, but I just figured I would go with a flexible option that she could wear with a lot of different stuff. So, yeah. And then her mom and I picked out a nice hoodie for her, because I'm like, well, Katie, my wife, she is also the gaming gremlin when it's game time. So she's got the blankets wrapped around her chair. So I'm always trying to make sure she's got some good hoodie options. I think she wore her ninja hoodie to work today. I got her that for Christmas like 3 years ago.
Huh? What's going on? Sure thing.
It's good times. You haven't played SC2 ladder since Wall? Nah. Yeah, they made the pacing of the game a little bit faster when Legacy of the Void came out. Generally, the pacing of the game is faster because most things have either had some kind of build time reduction or they've had their speed increased. So if you haven't played since Wings of Liberty, like pretty much everything is faster, right? Like Zealots are faster, I think. They ended up, like, Cyclones are kind of a faster unit now. They made Vikings faster. They made Ravens faster. Pretty much every unit has gotten some kind of speed or mobility buff. Banshees are faster. Battlecruisers can teleport across the map. So the overall pacing of the game definitely picked up with that. That was, without a doubt, a very big set of changes. So, yeah. I think compared to Wings of Liberty, it's nuts. You start with 12 workers, too, yeah. I like the 12 worker change. I think that was a very good thing because The types of strategies that it mostly enabled or disabled were like not really that big of a deal. Like StarCraft skill floor. StarCraft is not a difficult game because of the amount of workers you start with, you know. StarCraft is a difficult game because of the amount of things that you have to do that don't really, you know, have anything to do with like combat, and people have a harder time understanding the importance of non-combat related actions. And because StarCraft has so many non-combat actions that are integral to winning the game, you know, that in general just makes the game very difficult. Just to be able to learn on some base level what you need to do, you know, has always been a bit of a chore. So you can always tell that they don't really get it across that well, because 99% of players will boot up and do like you know, they'll build their barracks or they'll build a command center and they'll just never make an orbital. Like, they just won't know, right? People just don't know. And how would they? How would you ever know that you're supposed to turn a command center into an orbital if you don't watch a literal beginner's guide? I don't even think any of my guides really... I think I say, yeah, make the orbital when the command center's done, but like, I don't really ever dive into it. I've never even done a video where I dive into that. So it's like, the average person, you could convince them that, hey, this is what everybody does. But I think the other side of it is that, like, somebody would be like, well, you know, that doesn't make sense to me because I still want to understand the why. In StarCraft, we have a lot of blind faith, you know? We kind of trust people that are at a certain ability, that they wouldn't ever give us a biased answer to a question. And they say, well, you know, you just always make the orbital because it's always good. But like, most people would not sit down and be like, well, okay, orbital costs 150, orbital delays 2 whole SCVs, so theoretically you're temporarily losing out on like 80 minerals a minute forever. But then you get 90 seconds of free mining that costs no supply forever. So it's like you permanently trade away some SCV income for the promise of like the temporary mule income, which is more significant than what you lose getting it. And that's how it's justified. Like, mathematically speaking, the earlier you make all of your orbitals in a game of StarCraft, the higher chance you have to win, simply because, you know, free money scales infinitely. Of course, the other side of that too is that most people say the mule is free money, but it does not actually generate any resources. It simply mines the resources that you would have otherwise already mined. It just mines those. So it's like, yes, on some level it's giving you more income, but it causes you to mine out faster, so you need to expand faster. So hypothetically speaking, if somebody was like, well, what if I was just going to play mech? Or what if I didn't care about having the extra minerals? Or what if I go command center first and I want to delay it until I have my SCVs? Like, I have done some models over the years with that specific thing. We've talked about that on stream. We once did a get to Grandmaster without making orbital commands, and there was some really interesting data in that, because you get your saturation up much faster against Terran and Zerg, and especially if you get all-in or cheesed, it's so much easier to defend, because the total cost of like an orbital command on its own, if you include mining time, is somewhere in the realm of like 700 minerals, which, you know, nobody is going to say that that's too much, because everybody agrees that mules are really good, and I agree that mules are really good. So there's no argument there. But it's just one of those things that you have to keep in mind, because it's something that people are going to bring up. It's like a part of how that unit gets balanced around. So mules have a lot of their own very unique, specific, annoying caveats. I'll be the first to say it. Like, I'm not crazy about how mules work in general with regard to like the supply and resource economy of the game, but you know, it's not really neither here nor there. It's just one of those things that if you do it, then you get the amount of money you need to have a pretty playable game. And if you don't do it, if you don't use mules, then you are just, generally speaking, really far behind all the time forever, because you build workers more slowly than Protoss and Zerg. So even though you're like, oh wait, I saturated the base, I did this, but Nathan doesn't have the base saturated faster help and defending all ins, Yeah, but the whole point of how Zerg and Protoss are designed is that they're meant to scale around the income benefit that a Terran gets from a mule. You know, that's why probes build a lot faster than SCVs. That's why drones build faster than SCVs. That's why Zerg can make a bunch of workers at once, and that's why, you know, Terran. That's why Terran has mules. So, like, does the mule need to exist in the game? No. Does it add to the strategical options, particularly in the late game? Especially in the late game? Yeah, I definitely would say in the late game. In the late game, the mule becomes transformative, like, in terms of its power on how it affects, you know, the way that the game plays, so. It's a big deal. Yeah, I'll trade one. I'll trade one. You know he's coming for that third base. You know it. You know he's coming for me, so.
Big job, huh? Yo. Go ahead. It's a trap.
Aw, well,
Our SCVs
that's
are
okay.
under attack.
Not my finest showing, but that's fine. You guys don't care, right? I put casual in the title, so anybody who complains is officially a bitch, just so you guys know. Should be careful with that.
Got no patience. Bad news. Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready for this?
Yeah, he's making a lot of Zerglings, huh?
Give us your best. What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
Order accepted.
Add-on
Raven online.
Bad news. It's your done.
Might as well clear his creep, right?
Engineering.
Yes, Commander.
add-on complete.
Yeah, this is when he's gonna attack me, because he's like, okay, he's nice and distracted.
Base. Our SCVs are under research complete.
Talk to me, baby.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field.
Go ahead. Bad news.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Scanning battle. Be ready for
What's going on?
and awaiting.
It's your done. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
And scanning battlefield.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Kind of expecting him to send a bunch of stuff after me that way.
Ready for action.
Mineral field depleted.
Just trying to get my gas income back up. I want to have a bunch of Cyclones and Ravens to go put pressure.
Daylight's burning.
Engine scanning battle. Battlefield condition. State your
Dun.
scanning awaiting.
Okay.
This ought to be good. Moving into position. I get you. Be ready. Firepower. I get you. Show me got it. Stop me. Moving it. You got coordinates or what?
Yeah, man. Give me your corruptors. Hell yeah, bro.
Huh? Move it. Enemy contact.
State.
Yeah, that's what makes it really crazy, right? Is because he could still try to go into like Thors. He can still try to go into Broodlords and whatnot. That's what I need to be mindful of.
Field completed. Upgrade complete.
I would love to just make nothing but Cyclones, but eventually he's gonna make me build other stuff. So
Awaiting. Ready.
just setting up for that. But like he doesn't have units on the map, right? He doesn't really know. He doesn't really know what I have, so.
I get you. What's the story?
Scanning battlefield.
Upgrade complete.
Let's just it's heating up.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Show me who you want. Got any extra firepower?
Should probably try to get myself like maxed out or something, but you know, that's asking a lot.
Resting geyser exhausted.
Yeah. It's a trap.
Scanning battlefield condition.
Systems go. Oh, I'll get there.
Yeah, there we go.
Mineral field depleted.
I get you. Big job, huh? Show me who you want.
Probably just keep building BCs, and I think we'll be okay. He can't go into Broodlords if we have Battlecruisers. That's kind of the dynamic of how this matchup works now.
Nothing else. You got coordinates or what? This ought to be good. Adjusting for new coordinates. Channel. Comms open. Optics online. Let's go. Show me who you want to die. Nothing will stop me. Comms open.
Yeah, I'll take him. Book him, son. Book only, please.
In the rear with the gear.
What you gonna do, boy?
It's open. Channel's clear. Got it. Targeted. Show me who you want.
Engineering at your disposal.
I mean, can I just go kill him yet? Is that an option? Maybe this is going too far.
Stay.
Nathaniel, perhaps have you ever considered
Got a target in mind.
letting him off easy? He served his time.
What's going on?
Yeah, I probably could have ended this game, huh? Based on how chill he's been the last minute or two. I definitely missed a big opportunity to just win it. Sorry, guys. You know how good I am at paying attention. Let's kill the spine crawlers, yeah, man. Yeah. You think darkness is your ally?
Vespene Geyser exhausted.
Go ahead.
Vespene Geyser exhausted.
I mean, I do feel pretty good about stuff, you know? I mean, maybe if I just yeet all my Battlecruisers into him with no backup plan, I could throw. But I'm not gonna do that, so... Meh, let's just, maybe we should, I don't know, I don't know, guys, it's getting awkward. It's getting weird. It's just getting weird. If he kills me, he kills me, whatever. That was a big attack. He lost a lot of corruptors. I'm not afraid. He's mostly been mining minerals and not gas anyway, yeah. That's what I thought. He had no upgrades, did he? Nope. I had +3 armor. I had +3 armor and he had no upgrades on his corruptors, so that helped a lot. But you see that early Cyclone Raven can just do a lot, man. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I love my lasers. I don't think Fungal has ever expected. I don't think Fungal has ever ever affected attack speed. I don't think so. He didn't GG? Oh, I play with chat disabled, guys. I play with chat turned off. Thank you for understanding. As I'm sure you're aware, there are a lot of people on the internet that like to, you know, they like to just say really rude things for no reason, so... I try not to platform those individuals, if you understand. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to platform anything here that I wouldn't be comfortable saying myself. So we will not subject ourselves to the mental illness of others for the sake of entertainment. That's not how we party. Is that PC temp or outside temp? It's fascinating. I mean, if that was my PC temp, that would be pretty nuts. I would probably be dead. If my computer was that cold right now, and I was wearing this right next to it, I'm probably a popsicle. I think, yeah, right?
Go ahead.
2 computers and all of these lights at 11 Celsius would probably need an ambient temperature of like -20, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a popsicle 100% in that scenario.
TV ready. Ah, you scared me. Will do.
I don't really ever look at my PC temps too much. They're generally very good, so...
SCV ready. What's go? What's go?
Or just like 4 fans. I mean, getting a machine under load to 50 Fahrenheit is I'm not sure that that's possible, but I appreciate... I'm just assuming that you're joking around, but yeah. Maybe. For Noctua fans, maybe. They gotta have that brown and beige color, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No, I used to be sponsored by Corsair, so I've got a bunch of you know, they kind of hooked it up for me when I was sponsored by them. So I've got their all-in-one CPU coolers. Corsair's software has always been pretty crap, like the IQ program. The IQ program has just generally always been horrendous, but their hardware itself is pretty good if you can get it to work without using the software, so that's what I do. I just have their double radiator CPU cooler, and the H115i Platinum, I think. I just run that, and I don't really ever have to worry about anything, so. Although it is that time of year where it's like, hey, I guess I could overclock my machine like crazy and just open the window too, which I've thought about. I told Katie, I'm like, if your game is lagging, babe, I can overclock the PCs this season. You know, that's one of the nice things about wintertime.
Complete.
You know, you can raise the power limits on these things to like 600 watts, I think. So, hey,
Our
go
SC2
wild.
is under attack.
Go to town.
I'm going. Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders? 10-4.
And then in the summertime, it's like, well, you got to turn all the overclocks off so that the AC will run without blowing the fuse, you know? Hey, you know what, buddy? You did a really good job there, okay? Did a really good job poking that. I appreciate you. I hope nobody makes you feel like it was a bad pool first. Yeah, I don't really know about other companies' software, but yeah, IQ is just pretty bad in general. I'm not aware of many first-party whatever software from hardware vendors that's known to be good, but I just figured I would tell you guys my experience. So you guys are totally within your right to have experiences that are not the same as mine, but I obviously cannot bring those up as examples, as I don't know what that is like. So I can only tell you what I know. So I try to answer my questions as well as I can from that perspective. I'm not an AI. I am not a supercomputer. I am not a multimillionaire with a full team of people like the Flash behind me, just searching up answers to random questions and giving them to me in my ear. I got none of that. There's no script, no writers. It's just me. I'm just Nate. Yeah, no mind control device planted in my head yet. Exactly. So my skull can explode. The next time the government tells that dude he has to pay his employees or something, yeah. No, not yet.
Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep. Systems go. SCV ready.
What we learned last week is that if somebody tries to build a Nidus in your base and you have 2 Cyclones halfway done when it starts, you can defend it. You do have to pull SCVs, but it's quite defendable, which is kind of a nice thing to be aware of. So if you were to do a build like this, 3CC into Reactor Cyclones, you would be vulnerable to like a Roach or Bane bust,
Command center
because you
upgrade.
can't really, you know, Cyclones are not that great defensively. But if they break down your wall, you know, from afar with like Ravagers, that can be a really difficult thing to deal with too, just because Cyclones don't have very long range like they used to. So that's really it. But their firepower is, you know, marginally better, so. The fact that there's no downtime on the lock-on is like pretty busted, but that's the biggest strength that they have. Oh.
Our SCV is under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Good job, huh?
Base is under attack.
Online. Let's go kill something.
Well, at least I already had an eBay done, so that helps.
Our SCV is under attack.
Yeah, man, get that barracks, dog. Get that barracks.
SCV ready. Agreed. All right. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Can't hold him alone. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Hatch. Oh, yes.
SCV ready.
Ah, it's a Bane buzz, huh?
Base is under attack.
Ready.
No.
I'm on it. Yes, Commander.
Ready. Huh? You're the boss. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Research complete.
Go ahead.
Well,
But Nathan, he could just cancel all the Banelings. What are you gonna do? Me.
what is it?
I don't give a shit.
Engage.
I don't give it. Beep, 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 beep. I said, I don't give a dug dim a damn.
Patching you through.
Mineral field depleted.
You hailed?
Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted.
Bad news? Light it up. What's going on?
Engineering at your disposal.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
He's hardly mining any gas. Yeah, he's broke. He is completely broke. He has a lot of Zerglings, but he does not have much else. That's what we're learning about him right now. I want to make a big wave of Cyclones, but I think I have to make a big wave of Hellions. I think that's probably the smart thing to do here first.
Go ahead.
Just because he can't. It doesn't seem like roaches are even on the table for him.
Yes, Commander.
I think he's just going to throw everything he can at my third when I try to take it, so might as well just get everything together and just do it.
Ready to raise some hell.
I just don't really feel like he has options anymore, so they all expired out of the money. You guys know what I mean?
Upgrade complete.
Did you guys know that statistically speaking, the vast majority of all option contracts expire out of the money? It's fascinating to think about. All right, don't buy options. They're dangerous. This is financial advice.
I'm going in. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Yes, Commander.
Combat.
Systems go. Cyclones ready for action.
Talk to me. Are you
Now this is where the game was always meant to go, right? Because obviously he would have to go into roaches. Like, clearly there was no way. Clearly there was no way he was just gonna get away with that, right?
Ready engine.
Research complete.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he's playing this really careful and slow.
Stay in the rear.
I am slowly but surely throwing the game. He's definitely making this as annoying as possible.
Completed.
He knows that I don't want to build tanks. Is kind of how he's playing. He knows I don't want to make tanks, and he wants me to make tanks. That's where we're at. Because he knows the only way for him to really deal with the Cyclones is to get a bunch of Ravagers now. So
TV ready.
Our SCVs base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Command center.
Some help.
Command center upgrades complete. Mineral field completed.
Big job.
Got no give a team.
Bad news. Yep. Yes, Commander. What's going?
I think we just got to start going into Thor's, right?
Systems go.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead.
Is that like the 4th time he's tried to kill me, by the way?
Rear with the gear.
Got no. What's our target? Ready to roll out.
You scared me.
Add-on complete.
Probably should have had another base by now, you know, I can admit that.
Light it up.
What's that? Speak up.
Big job. Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
Yep. I hear you. Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
Got it.
Light it up. Ready.
He reminds me a little bit of that passive Protoss player.
Going on.
Got no pain.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, might as well just move that guy. Now that was great. You see how much stuff we just killed? Like, beautiful.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Research complete.
Got a target.
Yeah, kill everything, bro.
Inside of channels clear. You got coordinates. Show me how you want to die. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Mineral field depleted.
Huh? What's going on?
Yeah, I know. It's hard. The video game is hard.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead. Yes. In the rear with the gear. I'm waiting on you. Bad news? Boy, gets you overtime.
Yeah, you see how patient and slow he is, though? He just kind of chills. Chills, he does very little.
Command
Oh.
center upgrade complete.
Oh, really? Huh?
Go ahead.
You're the boss.
Base is under attack.
Touching. Yes. Touching. Yes, Commander.
Base is under
Ah! You scared? Touch ready.
Our SCVs are mineral field depleted.
I'm going in. What is it?
Engineering at your
Mineral field depleted.
You got coordinates.
state your request.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Talk to me.
Scanning battle.
It's heating up out here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Cyclones ready for action.
Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
I get ya.
Engineering at your disposal.
Yeah, I knew you would just go straight for him like you always do. Bad timing on the control by me. I knew as soon as I clicked the BCs to that spot, his whole entire army would just move. Shocker, of course.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Shocker. Well, we got a weirdo this game. That's okay, though. It's not impossible to salvage. We play versus people that respond to our clicks in real time pretty often, so I'm not worried about it. It'll be hard to win, because I think he's just going to try and starve us out and use his information to... I think he's just going to use the information advantage he has to just drag the game out forever into a stalemate and just try and win on money. Yeah. He's got his units just in the weirdest spots, right? Already has the base rebuilding, etc. Already taking that base.
Depleted.
Yeah, this is about what we expect from creeps. It's okay though. He can't defend this base, so it doesn't really matter.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
What's going on?
I'm in deep.
Mineral field depleted.
We got him. We got him. Appreciate you, mods. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes Nathan might get a little angsty when he gets stressed out. Try not to take it too seriously, guys, all right?
Is under attack.
Ready.
All right? I know you guys are all better than me, so what you got to do is keep your cool when I can't. You understand? That's what the people with the better abilities do, you know? To help keep things together. All right? I got you.
Optics online. Let's go, kid.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Job confirmed. Understood.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Dispatch required.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
There's some fire here.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ah. That's tough, man. That's tough.
Job confirmed.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Runaway. Dispatch comply. Scanning battlefield conditions.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah.
State.
Yes, Commander. Yes.
Here we go.
Got no paper.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Oh, really?
Yeah, give me your Ravagers, bro. You don't deserve them, clearly.
Command.
Base is under attack.
Talk to me, boss.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Job confirmed.
Yes.
Our SCVs are under attack. Rescue Gaza exhausted.
Go ahead.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
It's a trap.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going
Mineral
on?
field depleted.
Got him. Whew.
What's our target?
Huh? Big job? Yes. Bad news?
Hell yeah.
In the rear with the gear. Talk to me. Sounds sweet.
Ooh. Did I have servos? I did. Nice. That last dude, this is what I'm talking about, though.
Give us your best.
Once you secure this high ground, like, wall stuff like this off so it's harder for them to get vision. But the tanks over here, man, on the edge, you see how far they reach. There were a couple of couple of moments in this game where he was running around, as you guys recall, and I was able to really punish him severely for moving in these little areas. Because the thing about maps, what I've realized, like, it finally clicked for me last week. The thing about this map pool, and it used to be worse, I think, last season. They made it better this season. But, like, I was still wondering, like, why do the games still feel weird? Like, why is there something off about how a lot of games play out? And I think the biggest thing that stood out to me is almost none of the maps in any of the pools have forward or inside bases anymore. Like, almost every single map, the entire middle 80% is just terrain. You know, there's really no bases that aren't touching the edge of the map. So what does that mean? It means that if you're going to attack somewhere, the only place that your opponent can expand is the opposite side of the map, which is, you know, to some degree, you used to be like, oh, well, he might go for this spot or he might go for that. But on these maps, it becomes, it's like you don't really think about it as much, and it's harder to move your whole army, but it's easier to attack with harass units like drops. I think that's why you see, like, Protoss players really struggle against Terran, because medevacs are always going around the outside, and, you know, Protoss, you can only expand around the outside of the map nowadays. So we used to have maps with multiple bases on the inside, but, you know, you think about this map and the gold hybrid base, right? The gold hybrid base, those are on the inside. But otherwise, this one touches the edge, this one touches the edge. Obviously, your main and natural are going to touch the corner. And then you really just get your triangle third base, right? And then every other base is on the edge of the map. So you're expanding, like, it's always like this. It's always like this. So as people have gotten better at it, that's kind of what I've started to notice, is like every TVZ, it's always like they're always expanding like 2 or 3 times any direction that I'm not attacking, because, yeah, I don't know. I would be like, oh, well, maybe he would fight for this spot. And then I'm like, well, there's really nowhere else to go. And trying to be more aware of that, I think, has helped too. Just generally, any competent Zerg player, if I'm killing drones on one side of the map, they are building 2 hatcheries on the other. Like, you need to become the pendulum, but like one of those Dark Souls pendulums that is swinging in a castle that just cleaves you in half, or in twain, if we're going to be romantic today. So you want to become the Dark Souls pendulum, and you just like, okay, get the 5th on the left, get the 6th on the right, get the 7th on the left, get the 8th on the right, you know, and that's it. But if you attack the same location 2 or 3 times in a row, it's just extremely dumb, because, like, you know, the other side of that, the benefit, is that the two places that a person could be expanding will always be on opposite sides of the map. So those are just the things that stand out to me, that are like, when you're playing in this map pool especially, you want to be really cautious about that. Thank you so much, Mike Hunt, thank you. Tipped $100. He says, thanks for the great content and the positive vibe. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. The vibes are good here. We added a bunch of mods last week. You know, I've tried to be really forward about this. If you guys missed the end of the last stream that I did, it was kind of a powerful statement, but just want to reiterate, over the years, I think one of the biggest mistakes I've made as a streamer is being too inclusive with letting people that just kind of, you know, make a big mess in the chat. You know, I give people too much the benefit of the doubt when they're griefing, and maybe not enough when they're, you know, they're just trying to comment on something happening in the stream. So that's something that I'm working very hard on. We got a bunch of mods. The official instruction is Teletubbies with railguns, you know? I don't want to hear about your drama. I don't want to hear about your sad stuff. If you want to open up to me about something personal to you because you feel like that's something you want to do, you can always reach out on Discord or share somewhere, you know, not while we're live, of course. We always want to keep the crazy stuff off the live so we can just have a good show. And that's my focus. That's my focus. So thank you. I've been working very hard on that. So I just want you to know how much I appreciate that, and that helps tremendously as well. Thank you. I hope you had a great Christmas. I hope you're doing well. I hope your family's well. That was a 30-minute TVZ. So I'm just going to go use the restroom real quick, wash my hands, and we'll queue up for another one. Are you dual streaming on YouTube? Yes, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. Of course, as I always say, if you're subscribed on Twitch, you don't get any ads, but engagement on YouTube is worth a lot. So if you don't want any ads at all and you can't support, then watching on the YouTube helps just as much, maybe even a little bit more, because it pushes my content out to people that don't know me. There's obviously not as many people that watch StarCraft on Twitch, so there's YouTube videos on StarCraft get a lot more views than anything here. So that I've been trying to do more regular YouTube stuff. So I appreciate if you watch over there. You won't get any ads at all. Otherwise, it's $5. But I'll be right back. I love you guys. Let's play another game in a sec. You like my spinning tanks? God bless, bro. Yeah, also YouTube supports a higher bit rate, so visual fidelity is a little bit better. In general, I think YouTube is better to watch stuff on, but I understand that a lot of you guys are familiar with Twitch, and it's pretty comfy and cozy over here, so I just like giving you options. That's it. Hopefully one day I'll be able to stream on GameStop. That'd be pretty dope, too. I'm too good. I'm too good, guys. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Dominating. Dominating. So good we don't need APM. This man gets it. I also think I finally fixed my short highlight thing. I fixed it, guys. The plugin, the vertical plugin, does not always receive the hotkeys for whatever reason, so I just use the source record plugin to do it instead. It was something that I had no idea I could even do, but I am now capable of setting up and running multiple replay buffers. So I could have a regular replay buffer going, I could have a replay buffer of just one source going, and I now have a replay buffer running of the vertical source at all times. So at all times, I'm not streaming anywhere vertical, but if I need to clip for a short or a TikTok, I can just press one button and I'll have it formatted with the overlays and everything, and it'll be maybe a little bit long, but I just trim it in Canva, and then you're good to go. So, oops, did I get an Alt-Tab bug? There we go.
What's going on? Yep.
Alt-Tabbing too much during that loading screen.
SCV ready.
Yeah, so I can set up the ability to just instantly save. I think I have it set to the last minute and a half. I think I have it set to 90 seconds. So the last 90 seconds I can just instantly save it in a 9:16 format. I set it up last week, but I couldn't get the hotkey to work for it. It was just wasn't working at all. So turns out there's some weird stuff with like OBS, and like for OBS to run with the proper amount of resources, you have to run it as an administrator in Windows. But when you run an application as administrator in Windows, it changes how the global hotkey profiles work, and suddenly which applications are allowed to interact with it and which ones aren't. So I basically went down this mini rabbit hole and found out that just using a different component of OBS to do it, that just solved it. So I still have the folder open on the other screen just in case I take any shorts today. I want to make sure that they actually save. Even though this one works, it does not give me the prompt that says it's saving like all the other ones did. So it is truly a Jesus take the wheel kind of deal. I press the button, hope the file saves, and I get no confirmation that it happened. So I've got my file explorer open to it. And now you guys know. There you go. I tried not to work too much this weekend. I got very close to... Guys, I am literally like 5 XP away from unlocking Peter Griffin, and I just wanted you to know that it's going to be a big moment for me tonight. It's going to be a big moment for me tonight when I unlock Peter, so it's big. It's a great weekend. Katie and I think you guys want to know, Katie only started playing in the last month, and she's got 9. She has more crowned victories than I do. She's got 9 crowned victories this season. She's pretty tight. Ah.
Optics online. Let's go kill.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
I getcha. Systems go. Cyclones.
SCV ready. Will do. Yeah.
Home.
Good job. SCV ready. Yeah.
Liberation of the Terran.
Ah! Just... Ben? Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Little cheesers, man. These cheesers.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Yeah, cutie patootie. Mr. Cheeser.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Done and done.
SCV ready.
Can do.
SCV ready.
Target acquired. Receiving.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for online. Let's go kill something. Moving into position.
Loud and clear. Done.
Command center upgrade complete.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. What's going on?
All of that.
You got coordinates or what?
Attention.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Standing by.
Come, show me who you want. Comms.
Yeah? I got this.
SCV ready.
He already has turret range. So what? He's going Battlecruisers, I guess?
Upgrade.
I think this is the guy. I think this is the Battlecruiser troll guy, probably, yeah. If I had to guess. Maybe, anyway. The guy that rushes missile turret range. Loco, bro. No starport, by the way.
You scared me. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Show me who you wanted.
Receiving.
Mineral
Some people, man. Some people are weird.
Yeah? Turbines to full.
Yeah, he's got to just be pocketing VCs or something. Anytime people do stuff like this and they're being like this trolly,
Go ahead.
yeah, last time this happened, it was just like 3 or 4 BCs the guy was waiting on. So we're just gonna rush up to our own and just see if we can get enough. We'll keep our expectations low, of course.
base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Bad news.
Add-on complete.
Cyclone receiving.
Command center upgrade complete.
Huh?
Yeah?
Big job, huh?
Holla back. Can do.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
He rushed missile turret range.
Base is under attack. Mineral field completed.
Yeah, thankfully turret range goes both ways here.
Got a target in mind.
Upgrade complete.
Let's go.
Inbound. Done and done. No problem.
What are you gonna do?
Can do.
Comms open.
Loud and clear. Call the bomb.
We know he doesn't have a ninja, so I think he's just trying to get lucky. That's what it seems like.
Position. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Not bad. Well, if we're ahead multiple bases, there's very little to worry about.
Who called in the fleet? I'm on it. Patching you through. Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
Research upgrade complete.
What is it?
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news? Oh, really? Yes. Oh, really?
We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Yeah, my Battlecruisers have +2, so... I guess I just kill all your workers under the turret anyway. What y'all trying to do? Something, 24 karat, magic cruiser, whoa. Head to toe, so pretty, blah blah blah, etc. Did you guys know that 10% of 50 is the same as 50% of 10? Apparently they're just all reversible. Nobody told me about this. It's kind of bullshit.
Command center upgrade complete.
Man in the rear.
Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, when I found out all percentages are reversible completely, my brain did explode.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
I had to do, you know, that was that when you had to do like 10 levels of verification follow-ups on it, because you're like, how? There's no way. Rhythm is a dancer, it's a soul's companion. You can feel it in the air.
What is it?
That's kind of how it feels to cruise. Sorry, guys. He was not ready. Proxy Marauder, by the way. Can I just say that? Can I just say that? Proxy Marauder. You chessing me? You chessing me? You chessing me? Guys, oh, this, oof. I don't know, Kev. Thank you guys. Thank you for the love today. I appreciate you. I appreciate the good vibes as well. When did he go for turret range? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Somebody gets it. Somebody watching the stream is like, yeah, my brother in Christ rushed turret range after going proxy marauder. Was it because of the Liberator? It was the one Liberator I made, huh? I put the fear of Jesus into him. But probably, I mean, I guess it could have been the Banshee follow-up too. And the bike. And the bomb. And the coffee. And obviously, Katie and I had to do our annual watch of Jingle All the Way. It was very important part of our Christmas festivities. When does he get it? Because he saw the armory? No, because he saw the Banshee. Strange things are happening here, strange as they may seem. Yeah, that's why you don't eat the whole package, guys. The whole package is 100. You're only supposed to have 10 at a time. Come on, guys. What is he doing? What is he doing? If LeVar Burton reads it, it becomes reality. I'm willing to believe that. I'm willing to believe that. That of all the things that are possible and not possible in this world, that's up there on terms of things that are possible, if you ask me. I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. It's not the Duma.
Good job, huh?
Yeah, I love the midnight.
Huh? Let's go. Man in the rear. Go. SCV ready. You're the boss. Yeah. SCV ready.
Saxophone.
Let's go.
We do need it. We do need the sax. We do need a sax solo mo or something, huh?
SCV ready.
I don't mind that. It's not a bad idea.
Man. Go. Man. Let's go. SCV ready. Huh? Let's go.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Big job. SCV ready. Yo, man in the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Nice, bro. You're a commercial diver for offshore oil rigs? That sounds badass, man.
SCV ready.
This man has no fear of the ocean. Respect, respect. Yo, thanks for the gift sub, Crunt. Appreciate it, man.
Ready.
Appreciate it big time.
Sure thing. Big job.
Always happy to accept donations, man. It's tough times out here, okay? Thank you, Mr. Protoss.
Well, butterfly biscuit.
Beautiful. Even better.
Man, huh?
Not bad, huh? Not bad.
Ah! You scared me! The Grand Reaper has arrived.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Gas from above. Done. What? You want something? What? SCV ready. Huh? What's it worth? On the way. Nothing I can't handle.
But thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. You want to know if you should play Baldur's Gate in DirectX or Vulkan? I don't know, bro. I can't answer that question. I'm sorry. I play on DirectX 11. Vulkan stuff is nice, but I don't know. You'll find a lot of people out there that are very passionate about Vulkan being the best thing ever since sliced bread. But for most applications that are developed for mass consumption at the moment, you're generally speaking still going to find more stability and performance in using DirectX, just because your driver may require some kind of configuration for Vulkan stuff. And if you're not a power user that feels comfortable diving into the guts of like NVIDIA Profile Inspector or something, then you probably don't want to be playing experimental Vulkan versions of games.
Will do.
At some point, when there can be native Vulkan processing on Windows, it'll be a lot better, but for the most part, especially with how much they want to be able to dig in with their telemetry and desktop window manager, it's highly unlikely that we get, any progress there for a while. Windows has been getting progressively pretty bad graphically, just because of all the stuff they're trying to add in that's hardware accelerated.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
And desktop window manager just generally breaking a lot of things. So I don't really recommend. I mess around with a lot of Vulkan stuff, but I wouldn't recommend it to someone that's not interested in having to look up guides on how to make it work. It's not there yet.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
That's why playing StarCraft on Linux performs so much better, because I believe, especially with Proton, the whole thing just runs through Vulkan, and that is great, because Linux natively supports Vulkan stuff to the best of my knowledge, even with the weird driver workaround stuff that they have to do. So
SCV ready.
eventually, when everything supports proper Vulkan implementation and games are running it correctly, it would have
Command center
somewhere in the realm of like 20 to 50% better performance than DirectX. It'll be a lot better. It's just not really supported by anything. And consoles don't run it either, so.
SCV ready.
Moving into Cyclone. Show me who you want to die. Oh,
Go ahead.
add-on complete.
SCV ready.
in gear.
Raven online.
Good night.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Bad news.
Ring. Awaiting.
I got his observer. He's got some stalkers here.
SCV ready. What's going on?
The stalkers should put the fear of God into him a little bit so that he doesn't get too aggressive, ideally.
Awaiting.
Got the prism.
Scanning.
Systems go. Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Stay ready. And stay scanning. Battle ready. Command.
Oh, you done goofed?
It's open.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Optics online.
SCV ready.
Adjusting for new
Scanning battlefield condition. Combat under engineering at
SCV
your
ready.
disposal.
Man the rear. SCV ready.
Ready for
I don't have an eBay.
combat.
Add-on complete.
Look, people say they don't want you to turtle every game, so I try to, try to be more aggro. I don't have the defensive stuff as much. It's a little bit trickier. You guys got to give me just a little bit.
SCV ready.
State your state awaiting.
moving into position. You got coordinates.
Scanning battlefield condition.
SCV ready.
Give me your observer. Do it.
Cyclone en route. Comms open.
Okay, well, that was the part where you asked for too much, Nathaniel.
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Speak up. It's on.
Add-on. Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Roger.
3? I wanted to start 3 at
Mineral
once.
field depleted. Command center up. Your forces base is under attack.
Uh-oh. We want him to stay home. Remember, we want him to stay home, which means we gotta...
What's going on?
State your State your request. Engineering. Awaiting. Battlefield.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Command authority registered.
Base is under attack.
Order accepted.
Who called in the fleet?
Ready for service. Engineering at your disposal.
You hailed?
Can come. State your
Our SCVs are under attack. Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? Man the rear.
What is it?
Damn.
We're all
I thought I had him good.
pushing you through.
No, I think we're super dead now. I do not know. Do not know how we get this one back.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Swap. Oh, yes. Yes, Commander. What is it? You hailed?
Man. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Our SC base is under attack.
Oh, Jeebus.
What is it?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
You hail? What is it? Who called in the fleet? Yes, Yes. You hailed? Yes.
Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Big shot.
You hailed? Yes, Commander.
Got it.
You hailed? What is yes?
Go ahead.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Somehow I got SCVs inside of his base, which was kind of amazing too.
Well,
What's going? Huh? Yep.
yes, Commander.
I think this is it, right? This is all I can really do. I gotta try something. Take out the cyber core again.
Gaza exhausted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field. Western Gaza exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Big job, huh?
Yes.
Bad news.
Oh, what is it? Who called in the fleet? You hailed?
Upgrade complete.
You're cooked, son! Yeah, no, when he dove the stalkers into the Widow Mines, that was the moment where I realized. That was like the moment for me. Where I realized this game was suddenly winnable all of a sudden. I was like, what? I was like, whoa! I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Well, Masked Man stepped out of the darkness, told me I could live another day. Said I would regret what I gave him, but at least I'd be here. So I said, well, can't be much worse than here anyway, right? There we are.
What is it?
Complete.
Eventually, they always end up eating the Widow mines. Eventually. He did it again. Some people, man, they see that, they see those Widow mines, and they're like, you know, one day if I just close my eyes really hard, and I just don't ever think about them, maybe one day they'll just be gone. You know? Like, he's just hoping that as the game progresses, I'll just Widow mine drop all my mines, and, like, they'll die that way. And then he won't have to deal with mines anymore. I don't know. Shout out to this base, though. I was able to pull a good bit of cash from this corner base. Look at that resources lost tab. I must get that low HP BC no matter what. Yeah, it's like laughing with Teemo, you know? It's just like a global taunt. They can't resist. Their units have to dive. Like, he has no control anymore. The AI took over. My little battlecruiser with 10 health is flying away, going, oh. He's just, I mean, obviously, you know. He's sweating so much, he's got his makeup running down the side of his head, like Giuliani. 3-3 versus 2-1. Not bad, not bad. Let's go next. Like, if they go for a really fast Immortal play, I think it can be tough to survive. But when you open up with a bunch of Cyclones versus Protoss, you can keep them at home a little bit anyway. That's what I was trying to do. Let's go next. Cyclones seem broken, are they? Yeah, I'm not really interested in that discussion, but you guys are free to talk about that in chat. I don't think that's against the rules, but I'm gonna just politely pass. Good to see you, though. I only have one official statement on the Cyclone, and that's, I miss the old one. I don't know if you're aware of this, but the Balance Council unanimously voted against the Cyclone patch. It was forced in by ESL. There's nothing anybody could have done. So I don't waste my time getting upset about things like that are completely out of, you know. There's nobody responsible that had the ability to say no to that change, and that's why it got put in, so it's just unfortunate.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
And that's all I have to say about that.
SCV ready.
I'm like everybody else on this rock, you know? I was born into a Rube Goldberg machine. I have no idea where it's going, but I promise you, I'm going somewhere. Yeah, let's see some BCs. I got you.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Let's go.
Yeah, you guys are always allowed to politely discuss anything, you know. The only rules are be respectful, and, I mean, generally speaking, that covers it all. That covers it all.
SCV ready.
If you need to be explained what being respectful means, then you're probably under the age of 13, and thus aren't allowed on the website, so But I do assume every adults know what that word means. Whether they choose to be respectful or not is, of course, a completely different subject. But I do believe most adults have an idea of what someone means when they say to be respectful. I like to pretend that all of you guys went to like a wedding or a party or a funeral or a bar mitzvah at some point in your life, so you know how to not scream out all your worst intrusive thoughts 24/7. I believe in you.
What? You want something? SCV ready. Got something for me to kill.
This shirt? Yeah, man. Yeah. And then everybody I meet for the rest of my life is like, why do you wear a Detroit shirt? You're not even from there. I'm like, yeah, well, I had one of the best memories of my life over there, all right? So kiss my ass. And then they're like, wow, why are you being so rude? And I'm like, why are you being so rude? And they're like, huh, I never thought about it that way. Maybe I shouldn't have judged you without knowing why you have that shirt. And then I say, that's right. And then everybody gets up and claps. Just amazing. Amazing, really.
What's it worth?
Add-on.
Almost got him.
SCV ready.
Well, you know, Wang, bro, I'm not like most people. I'm not like most dudes, you know? I understand that there are many circumstances of our lives that greatly impact what we get to do that we have no control over. I'm not one of those people who drinks the Kool-Aid that everybody's problems in this world are entirely self-imposed, because that's a very cruel way to look at life, very zero-sum way. I love Detroit. When I went there a couple years ago, me and Axel Toss, we went on a tour of the place. It was awesome. We went and saw a bunch of different places, bunch of different spaces. We checked out the Ford place. We checked out the GM building. It was like really cool how much history there is there. And then they had a bunch of stuff there too with like, you know, like founding father type stuff. And you know, I'm a big history guy. I love all of that. It's fascinating to learn about, right? Especially the industry and all that, the history of the industry and whatnot with that place is just awesome.
Talk to me. Ready for pickup? Understood.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Raven online.
Oh, I'll get
SCV ready.
Looks like he's just gonna do a big tank push, right? That's the vibe I'm getting. It's gonna be a really, really, really big tank Viking all in.
Combat scanning viability.
Those are the vibes he's giving off.
State your request. Job confirmed.
Picking up or?
Bad news.
Info
Ben?
scanning
SCV ready.
conditions. And state.
Command center upgrade complete.
You know, I think it's like when people like grow up and they have everything that they need, and like the biggest difficulty in their life is like figuring out who they are or choosing what they want to do, you know? It's just, you know, people they kind of lose. They don't really ever get that ability to understand what it's like to go through really difficult times, cuz like relatively speaking, their most difficult time is like, you know, their grandfather passing away of old age peacefully. It's kind of, that's like normal trauma for people, so then you go into a place where people have had to fight to live their whole lives, and you say, "Wow, what a bunch of animals must live here." You know, it takes a truly magnificent level of ignorance to live that way. Those are the same people that think cities like Portland have been burned to the ground and literally don't exist anymore. There's people who believe that.
Engine state. Awaiting orders.
SCV ready.
It's wild, man. The world is a crazy place.
State awaiting
SCV ready.
combat.
SCV ready.
But I've been pretty low. I've been pretty low on the society rung before, so I get it. I understand you. I love you, brother.
SCV ready.
America's a beautiful place. There's lots of amazing, beautiful things out here to see, you know? If more people understood that and were willing to accept the truth that it is, you know, things could be a lot nicer. There's a lot of amazing, amazing, beautiful things to see out here. If only people wanted to focus on any of those things. Am I right?
Complete.
I love you guys.
Mineral field depleted.
Love your neighbors, man. You need them.
Talk to me.
Your forces mineral field depleted.
So he's just got a crazy amount of Vikings
Mineral
then.
field depleted.
Combat.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Awaiting orders. Scanning battlefield conditions.
Cyclone en route.
Exactly. Exactly.
This ought to be good.
Goose Spartan makes a great point. There's no need to hate people for not understanding those things, but that's exactly it. Is you need to remember that for people, the biggest thing in their life is still the biggest thing in their life. That's why respect is a two-way train, you know? That's why it's got to go both ways. That's why it's important. If everybody was willing to be that understanding, then we could make progress much faster. But we got to argue about things that aren't real. It is a shame.
Bad news. Big job.
Truly.
It's a trap.
I don't know, do I just kill his tanks so that his Vikings can't do anything, you know? Yeah, you guys will hear progressive crap like that here. Sorry, I'm like a little secret agent guy, you know. I know you may not have known too many super poor white people in your life, but we exist. They're out there.
Mineral field depleted.
Coming for the bottom, and we headed for the top. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing'll stop me.
Go ahead. Huh? Yeah. What's
Command
going
center
on?
upgrade complete.
Stay scanning battlefield engineer. Stay ready for orders. Job confirmed. Awaiting orders.
Wonder if I'll ever.
Cyclone.
And I know you won't remember. Memories will stand.
Nothing'll.
Man the rear with the kitchen. Big job, huh?
Upgrade complete.
This ought to be good.
Resetting the tank count was, to me, the biggest thing, because as long as his siege tank count never gets to some insurmountable number, then pushing me will just forever be a pipe dream. Like, it'll just never happen, so...
Go ahead.
Enemy contact.
Huh? Yeah.
Scanning battle.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Thanks, Parabytes. God bless you, man. Yeah, we got a big year coming up, guys. We got a big year. I can't wait.
Right away.
Oh, really?
Thank you, thank you. It means the world, seriously. Thank you so much.
Bad news.
Got a big year coming up. We got lots of new RTS stuff. We got lots of new games to play. I'm very, very pumped up. Very pumped up about that.
What's going on?
You guys know all I want is an opportunity and a space to do my thing and try to bring a little bit of joy. Try to bring a little joy, try to bring a little laughter into the space, you know? That's something I used to get to do that in StarCraft. It's something I don't get to do anymore, but I can't tell you how hungry I am to get that opportunity. Wherever it comes, you know what I'm saying?
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, I'm not ranking any of them against each other. I'm not ranking any of them against each other. I thank you for understanding. It's in my best interest for everybody to do as well as they possibly can, so that's what I'm counting on. That's all I got to say about that.
Upgrade attack. Base is under attack.
All right then, there you go.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready. Yep.
Who called in the fleet?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
Mineral field depleted.
Hey guys, hey, no hating. I love you guys. We don't have to hate on places we're not from. It's okay to respectfully disagree, but you know, there's a lot of stuff that gets thrown around. Okay, I don't want us spouting propaganda, disinformation at each other for no reason. Okay, I love you guys. Let's not do that. We get better than that. All right.
Oh, really?
Just make sure you keep it civil. That's all I ask.
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
In the rear with the gear.
Engineering.
Vespine, our SCVs are under attack.
Yep. Just get SCV ready.
Yeah, we had so many white Christmases growing up where I'm from. I imagine they probably still had snow up there. I would be shocked if they didn't. But there was no snow up here this year at all.
Depleted.
Just did not snow. Just did not snow at all. Now this was one of the dumbest things you could have done, just to be clear.
You hailed?
You scared me. Bad news. Yep. Go ahead. In the rear.
Yes, Commander.
Huh. Is he griefing me? Is that what this is?
In the fleet.
He's just taking all the bases and like suiciding his stuff over and over. That's the energy I'm catching here.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
He's a psychopath.
Job, huh?
Your forces and base is under attack.
What is it?
Base is under
Got him. Love to see it, baby. Love to see it. Looks like the replay saved as well. Nice. I didn't know if that was like a clip-worthy moment. I just wanted to test it. Just wanted to test that it was working. Casually eating a Costco chicken right now. I mean, that's just protein, man. You know, the whole anti-animal fat thing was like a really big research pushed in the 90s by like cereal companies, right? You guys know that like just naturally occurring animal fat in most stuff is not really that terrible for you. It's mostly about like the crazy processed stuff that they replaced fat with, like you know, low-grade vegetable oil and stuff. That'll definitely mess you up. But eating a whole rotisserie chicken by yourself, you know, I may not be a health or nutritional expert, but I struggle to think of what macros you're missing out on. Some guy will tell you that you don't get. It is a ridiculous amount of food, but you know, like you get quite a bit from that. That's all I'm saying. That's a lot of protein. That's some natural healthy fats. Some natural, you know, quite a bit of natural occurring protein as well. And like, you can eat a huge amount of chicken, not have it be that many calories, and be completely full too, which is the other upside. Yeah, and that 1400 would mean like you'd be stripping it down to the bone and eating all of it, you know? That would mean like you're eating all the parts of the skin and fat that you can, which you also don't have to do either. You know, do it the way that Nathanias does it, right? I attack the breast, everything else, you know, as if I'm hungry for snacks later. Hang on. You guys can just pretend I didn't say that. Merry Christmas. You know, it can be tough, complete noob, but there's a lot of simple stuff that's not all bad. Like, here's an example. Here's a great example. You guys want to know? You guys know why? One of the reasons why soda tastes the way it is and like is so bad for your teeth and stuff or whatever. You guys have heard about like Coca-Cola. You pour it over a car, and it'll melt off your paint. One of the preservatives that they use in this is like a phosphoric or citrus type of acid, and it's like a preservative type thing that helps it last and stay fresh or whatever. But that's like one of the key things in it that destroys you. And that is bad for you, destroys your teeth, blah, 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 whatever. You guys have heard this a million times. We all know. Now, if you're having something that's a little heavier on salt as a preservative or natural preservatives, then, you know, that's where the leeway gets a little interesting, because it becomes a little bit less about what you're taking in and more about managing like that. So, as I'm sure you're aware, pretty much everything just has tons of salt in it, especially anything that's going to last, like sodium is how they do it. But, you know, if you ask me personally, I would try to limit how much high sodium products I have, but I would rather sodium be the preservative than something like an acid. That's kind of where I'm trying to get to. So, you can try to have that awareness. You know, when you're looking, you're like, oh, you got 2 or 3 different types of canned corn, and you're like, you look at the ingredients. I'm typically going for whichever one has the lowest amount of stuff in it. That's a generally easier rule. But especially in America, it can be hard to avoid like high fructose corn syrup, but that is another huge one. That I try my very, very best to stay off of. Any chance I get the opportunity to buy something with sugar instead of corn syrup, always.
Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders?
Command center upgrade complete.
Sure thing. Bad news?
Yeah, MSG is great too. Most of the studies about MSG are from some pretty weird sources if you look into them as well. Doesn't really seem like it's that bad. Like anything else in moderation, of course. Still a lot of sodium. But a lot of very racially charged research about MSG out there from the last 30 years, so things to be aware of. There's a good amount of stuff that just isn't used anywhere anymore, just because of like just really old like racist stuff. It's fascinating to think about, but also horrible at the same time.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Well, thank God, Jeb Bush, those certain groups aren't here. Am I right?
What's going on?
Welcome to the stream, by the way, brother. Good to see you, dog.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Go.
Are we getting cheesed? All right.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Let's get her done.
Good job.
He mad. He mad.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
This better be good.
Nothing'll stop me.
Been waiting on. SCV ready.
Comms open. Channels clear.
Let's do it.
SCV ready.
Cyclone receiving. In gear. Got a target in mind. This ought to be good. Cyclone. Show me who you want.
SCV ready. Made for battle. All right. This better be good.
Little cheeser. Also known as a deceiver. Potentially a non-believer.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Cyclone receiving. Got a target in mind.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh?
Show me who you want to die. Got a target in mind.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV
Add-on complete.
Comms open.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I actually just made dumplings last night.
Comms open.
Well, what I've been doing is, so you get like the frozen dumplings at like Costco or Safeway or whatever, and then the trick is you do the normal process, right? We have like a non-stick pan. We put a little bit of we put the dumplings down first. You put a little bit of oil around them, etc. You guys kind of know the drill. And then you heat them up, kind of cook them in the pan with the top on, kind of steam them out basically. And then once you get to the point where, I think this game is over, but once you get to the point where it's like that 7 to 8 minutes, you kind of just want to make sure that it's completely thawed on the inside. Like that's like the most important thing. But you make sure that like it's thawed out on the inside, and then Once you get to that point where you would say it's mostly cooked, that's when I take it. We take the canola oil spray, just kind of go over them, toss them in the air fryer for like 3 to 4 minutes just to get the crisp on the outside, and then it's like perfect. It's perfect because the inside is properly cooked, like you're steaming the dumplings the correct way, but then you put them in the air fryer and just a teeniest little bit and just get that crisp on the outside, but it still has that soft mushiness on the inside of the dumpling. I made that for Katie like 3 days ago, and she was like, Nathan, you have to make that again today. So that's what I did yesterday. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. That's how we've been doing them. That's how we've been doing them. You guys want chicken now? Well, get it for dinner, all right? I'm not your mom. Thanks for the raid, Jason. God bless, dog. Cooking for a loved one is godlike. I've always enjoyed cooking. I've always enjoyed cooking. We were super poor growing up. If we were lucky, we went to a restaurant once a month. Like, that was like our treat, you know? Until McDonald's came out with the dollar menu. That was big. That was big for us. But it was mostly just cooking. I cooked for my brothers and myself all the way up until I left. It was a lot of like easy, low stakes cut type dishes, you know, tacos, chicken cutlets, burgers, blah blah blah, easy things. They give you like, I think for 3 kids we got like $450 or $500 a month, I think, for food. So we mostly tried to make it stuff that would just last the whole way through. So a lot of freezer type stuff, a lot of simple things, but learned to make a good range of things, and I developed a joy for cooking. So that's something I've always liked to do. I don't talk about that very much, but when I was living in LA, that was one of my favorite rituals. You know, before I would stream. Back when I was doing like noon to 7 every day, I would wake up and cook myself breakfast every single day. I'd cook myself breakfast, go for a walk, come back, turn on the stream. That was how I used to do it. I love doing that stuff. And when I showed Katie how to make the chicken cutlets, she got super into it too. She got like super into it too. So yeah, there's a lot of good recipes you can find out there as well.
Command center
I had one of the books that I used to read for making stuff was Chef Emerald's Bam. He put out a little Bam cookbook. A lot of very easy, very very simple, fun recipes that kids will love. As a kid, reading that was like my Necronomicon. I learned how to make the marshmallow fluff peanut butter and jelly on a skillet at the age of 14, and I tried to make a dope-ass chocolate milkshake in the blender, and I accidentally left a spoon in there and cracked it, and I cleaned it and put it away, and it took 2 years for my stepmom to be like, hey, the blender's broken. And I was like, I broke the blender 3 years ago, statute of limitations. And then, of course, she didn't know what that was, because she wasn't a native English speaker, so my dad had to explain, and then I got grounded. It was good times. Good times.
SCV ready. Certainly.
Yeah, I was always pulling shit like that. Yeah, exactly.
add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclones ready for action.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Now what? I heard that.
What's it? I'm listening. SCV ready.
up or dropping off? On my way.
SCV ready.
Cyclone got it. You got coordinates or channels clear, boss? Show me who you want to die. Oh, I'll get there.
SCV ready.
Talk to me. Heading out.
SCV ready.
Let's go. Now what? In the talk.
It's okay to feel sad sometimes, Timmy Turner. Now we clip that one, right? There we go, there we go.
Loud and clear.
I had to use my Doctor Strange powers there for a second, but as soon as I saw the double starport, as soon as I saw this reactor, I immediately pictured both medevacs blowing up in the middle of the map.
Well, hallelujah.
And then he was going Battlecruiser. What the? What in tarnation, Bobby? What? What are you doing, boy? Hang on. What was in the drop? Did he just reactor Marines the whole time? Oh my God, he had a battlecruiser on the way. Hang on. Jeez. I feel like my head's about to explode. Sorry, guys. I was watching Dragon Ball highlights this morning while I was getting ready for work. Oh, damn. That's a lot. It's a lot. I feel like I just, you know, I need a shower. I need a shower after this one, really. Oh. Yo, Smile. Thanks for the raid, bro. Smile. Actually, you know what? Now that Smile's here, now that Smile is here, we can watch the replay. So, Smile, I just want you to know, I went to do a Cyclone drop, right? But I sent in my Reaper, and I saw that he had a reactored starport, so I just assumed it was a one-base drop. And that's what it was. Looks like it was just maybe 10 Marines and a couple Hellions. So he's going to do a Marine Hellion drop on me. And I tried to anticipate where his medevacs would be, and I completely miss. But thankfully, I still find a way. Oh, he was going to go towards me too. That sucks. If I had gone straight south, I would have caught him. But even then, like, he didn't want to unload because he knew he wasn't going to be able to do anything with it because he needed to buy time. He starts building his battlecruiser right now. So the BC starts right at this moment. And then we get one medevac with 6 Marines and a Hellion for free. And then this right here was probably the dirtiest. This was dirty. This was dirty. I got blood-soaked knuckles after this. I left the one on the bottom and then Ooh. Sorry, that's just the dopamine hitting again. That was a pretty fun play, I can't lie. Can't lie. Appropriately leaves the game. Yes, yes. I mean, he had a battlecruiser halfway done, too. Let's not forget. I mean, if he stayed in it, if I had lost anything, if we had traded out, like, that could have still gotten really, really tough. I think that's what's funny about it. Those games get scrappy? Hell yeah. Hump their monitor after that? You know, Maximus Black? Yeah, I probably would. Get a little teabag action. Be lurking and getting ice cream. We in summer right now and you're getting cooked. Where the hell do you live that it's summer, Smile? Are you Australian? Are you Australian?
Big job.
Or maybe he's New Zealand. Peru? Oh, hell yeah.
SCV ready.
Hell yeah.
Huh?
That's where my boy Paolo's from, huh? Yeah, hell yeah, man. Enjoy your ice cream. Enjoy your ice cream. It's pretty chilly out here. It's not too cold. I've got the window open quite a bit, but yeah. Do I have Discord? Yeah. Crunt just got you there. Thank you. You guys can always reach out. I don't really get bothered too much on Discord or anything like that. most people who want to troll me, like, for them, they want to do it publicly. So I don't have too many rails on my other stuff. Nobody really gets off on sending me a DM that says you're fat. Like, you know, people got bored of that 6 years ago. But you can always hit me up. You can always hit me up. I respond to everybody. But I don't close that stuff off, you know. Trolls want attention, guys. No troll wants to get buried in my DMs. I promise you that. You're good. You're good. Yeah, we got 0 snow. We got 0 snow out here. I know. Breaks my freaking heart. It breaks my little heart. Well, Katie's sister and her husband, I guess my brother and sister-in-law, they're in town, I think, through the end of the week. I think they're leaving right before New Year's Eve. But they're going up to see the lights, I think, by, like, the Tulalip or something, and there's a bunch of beautiful lights and whatnot, but I'm like, man, there's no snow at all! Oh! I feel like I'm Woody with the Fruit Loop around my head and the laser target right in the middle of it, you know? Just, it's burning, man. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to last. It's burning. It's going straight through my forehead. I want my snow. And I'm not just talking about that way too long Hunger Games movie I watched this weekend either. Oh, can we do the... Beautiful. It's important to make screeching noises when you kill overlords so that they feel comfortable in their final moments. How did the Marine do that? Yeah, I know, right? It's built different. Clearly. They don't expect a CC lift just to take out the Overlord. That's right. That's right. Every single time we've ever talked about it with chat, it ends the same way. I say something to the effect eventually of, why don't you calculate the value and the cost of replacing that Overlord versus the 7 or so seconds I delay my orbital command? And typically the math always works out in favor of killing the Overlord. Not only do you get to kill an Overlord, but you deny vision, which is... Most people unilaterally agree that vision is the most important thing for Zerg. In fact, Zerg's entire macro mechanic is built around getting vision of the map. So, for me, I value Zerg vision a lot higher than my own. Like, as a Terran, you can deal with pretty much anything as long as you have mules. But Zerg needs to have particular stuff to deal with certain particular things. So, I think when you deny them the most valuable thing in the game that they have, then I think you're pod racing. So we rush out to these guys maybe just to get that, and then we get the rest. I won't go. I don't think I'm going to BC rush this game because we haven't gotten to play too many Zergs, so I want to keep it interesting. But, like, the fun in this matchup doesn't really start until you have speed Cyclones, so... I try to get those bad boys out. The idea is the same as normal TV, Z progression. You want to get a bunch of, stuff to deal with, like a couple Cyclones to deal with the early cheese potential, right? Like this big bust he's about to do to us. Oh, they locked onto the Lings and not the Ravager. Rip. Oh, we might be dead. We might be dead, boys. GG. Well, there you go, man. We only got 2 games versus Zerg today, and they both one base all in us. That is really unfortunate. Let's go next. That's very unfortunate. Sometimes it be like that. Stonk looking real good today, though. I think closes in about 2 minutes. You guys will be shocked to hear that Coca-Cola once again hit their all-time high share price today. All right, we got another Zerg player. Yeah, lots of cheesy Zergs today, huh? Lots of cheesy Zergs. They don't want to play with me.
Big job, huh?
I wouldn't either.
What's that? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Will do. Go ahead, Ben. SCV ready. Yes, sir. SCV ready.
Yeah, exactly. They knew. They all know. They all know. Them bubblegum BCs. Some men, you know, they don't have the mental strength to go head to head. I get it. When it comes to contests of willpower, in this game, I very rarely lose. I understand.
SCV ready.
These guys break real easy when they don't get what they want. That's another thing I've learned.
What's going on? Bad news? SCV ready. Well, Buttermilk, what's going on? Bad news? SCV ready. Uh-huh. We, in the room. Go ahead. Huh? Ah! In the room. Bad news. Ah! You scared me.
Ooh, we're getting cheesed again. Yeah? Oh, you're cute. You're cute. Look at him micro his Lings 3000 APM.
Go ahead. This better be good.
You know what, bro? You can have this one. Let's go next. If we keep queuing up, eventually we'll hit someone who wants to play a game of StarCraft with us. Statistically, it's impossible to not happen. I just want to say, I know you guys want to watch some StarCraft. I would like to play some StarCraft, but it's not always up to me, so thank you for your patience. Couple people trying to ruin the stream the last few games. Not much I can do about that. Thank you for your patience as always. All right, we got another game. Let's do it. It's the same guy I just played. If he wants to do the boring, cheesy thing again, just so you guys know, I don't really care. I don't change my build for any man, so we're going to do the same thing. And if that's how he wants to play it, then we'll just lose again. I really do not care.
It's your dime.
Merry Christmas, guys. He only knows one build. That's between him and Jesus.
SCV ready.
It's between him and Jesus, man. That ain't my problem.
Huh? What's the... Bad SCV ready. What's
I love you guys. It seems like we got some new people in the chat because I see a little bit of confusion. I don't want any of you guys to feel bad. This is a casual StarCraft stream. I'm not here to compete or win or anything. I just really like playing StarCraft. I used to be a really big part of this scene, and now I'm not. So for me, it's more retro, nostalgia, sentimental. I'm not here trying to prove anything. I don't really care if you think I'm a good player. Just wanted to get that out of the way. I'm as casual of a StarCraft streamer as it gets. So if you don't like casual and you want to watch somebody play their heart out every game and try to win, you are in the wrong place. I love you enough to be honest with you, because tricking you into watching under false pretenses does nothing for me. You're simply going to find out that I lied to you anyway, and that's not good for anybody, is it? I appreciate your understanding, guys. I appreciate your understanding. I will probably be taking things more seriously when we have new games, right? I'll do some more serious content, and you know, I'll do the you know, changing my build for randos. I'll do that a little bit more when we're playing other games, but in StarCraft, I've really done everything there is to do, and I don't have to justify or prove it to any of you. So you either respect me or you don't, but that's on you. I do everything I can to be as open and transparent as possible.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Yeah, let's go, bro.
Center upgrade complete.
Is it just another speedling all in? Like, is that it? Okay. I mean, I'll take the Overlord. Yeah, that's fine.
Is under attack.
He's doing a lot less this time than last game, so at least we got that. All right, I guess we lose. GG. See? Doesn't matter. Nobody cares. The guy in chat complaining about me not adjusting is probably never going to lift a finger to do anything for me anyway, so is that guy's opinion really the one I need to worry about? Probably not. I got the same guy again. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do our same build one more time, and if he cheeses us a third game in a row, I will reverse snipe him. So I have a method to avoid rematching players that I don't want to play against, but I didn't really want to do that today because I'm in a great mood. But I just, you know, I feel like the last hour of the stream has gotten a little bit stale because this guy is just wasting our time. So I'm just letting you guys know that. After this game, I will dodge him, because clearly he's just not interested in playing. So, I hope you understand. Thank you.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Yeah, but this isn't a serious try-hard place, you know. We don't do the gatekeeping or the hating or the whatever that other StarCraft streamers do. We ain't about that life. We ain't about that life here. He can one base all in me all day long. Just gives me easier matchups in the future to win. So.
SCV ready.
Hey, Rogue Knight. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. It's your first time talking in chat, so I'm just going to let you know we don't talk about anything serious here. I used to be a rager years back. People got sick of it, and that's about it. So eventually it caught up with me, and that's really all there is to it.
Are under attack.
Nothing big or real happened. Just mostly me being a whiny bitch on my stream because I did not know how to deal with my my trauma, really. That's about it.
Command center
Oh, we're getting the roach cheese this game. Nice.
Bad news.
Yeah, there were some people who spread a lie about me going out of my way to like try and physically hurt or kill. Like people thought that I was like deliberately trying to hurt professional players. And it got way out of hand. People made up a bunch of crazy shit, and yeah, that was it. I was cooked after that. I was cooked after that. You're cheesing me anyway, bro. You really think anything's gonna change here for me? Do you think I care? We already know. We already know what's happening. That's right. Send the next Overlord. Let's go. Let's get it.
Command center upgrade.
GG. All right, so what I'm going to do now, I call this the reverse snipe. So all I'm going to do is just pull up his profile, and we can tell when he's in a game now. So as soon as it says offline or in-game, we can search, and we won't hit him. But since we hit him 3 times in a row, it's hard to know if he's deliberately trying to grief us. So as you guys noticed, nobody donated saying, hey, that was me, thanks for the wins, which means we're not really getting any value out of these games, so I'm simply going to avoid him, and then we can play a game with somebody that's interested in playing StarCraft a little bit more. So that's about it. You didn't know about all that? Nah, it's okay. It's okay. You know, people projected a lot of stuff onto me, and because I don't like fighting back, people just assumed it was all real. So I did not spend much time putting out a flurry of public statements trying to argue with anonymous strangers, but they did character assassinate me about as hardcore as they could have. So it sucks, but that's life, you know? That's life on the internet. Like this guy, right? This guy just wants to play 3-minute-long matches all day long. His worst nightmare is seeing the clock hit 4 digits. Yeah, people spread a lot of lies, and when you don't sit there screaming, arguing against them, people just assume it's all true. That's it. That's all you got. But yeah, we're just doing Q&A and hanging out until this guy's in a game. Yeah. But I never dropped out. I never wanted to stop doing stuff. If you got anybody who watches StarCraft tournaments knows that I've been posting and commenting and watching everything for years. And I still do watch everything, you know? That's about it. That's about it. Yeah. Longtime SC2 fan. You know, the only thing about StarCraft for me is because the changes to the game are being pushed by ESL and not by Blizzard or by pros or people playing the game, I think we're on a really slippery slope towards StarCraft becoming an unrecognizable product. I said that on Zombie Grub's talk show about a month ago, but I think that changes like the Cyclone patch really make me nervous about how ugly this game is going to look in a year from now if they continue to force patches on that nobody wants, you know? That really scares me. I think that hopefully Microsoft takes away ESL's authority on this matter and they're able to, you know, kind of get the game into a more stable place. But I really don't like making huge fundamental changes to the core mechanics of the game so late after and it not being decided by like game designers or pros. So I think that there's a huge risk that if they continue to make changes the way that they have been to StarCraft, that the game is like in a really bad place in a few months. If they do 1 or 2 more patches like this, I think that they could really kill it. But yeah, that's it. That's all I got to say about that. If you guys really found that answer depressing, just let me know, and I think we could just add that to the timeout thing, because I just don't know if I can give you a happy answer. I'm not going to lie to you, so yeah. I'm sorry if that's a bit of a bummer, but when I found out that the Cyclone change was unanimously voted against by the council and ESL forced it in anyway, with how broken it is, like, it really killed, it just, I mean, that was like a shot in the heart, you know? finding out that everybody publicly and privately was opposed to this change and it still got forced in is just, what's the point, you know? What's the point of trying to do anything anymore, right? Like, doesn't matter. So I gave up. I don't think that this guy is sniping me, but he is just staring at his menu, clicking on nothing. Otherwise, it would switch to away or offline. So it's kind of fascinating. It's kind of fascinating. This guy might be proving right now that he was sniping me. That's unfortunate. I don't ever like accusing people, but I just want to play against somebody else. Yeah, I'm very excited about games in the future. Yeah, exactly. There's going to be a lot of opportunity. There's going to be a lot of opportunity with Zero Space and Stormgate coming out, you know. I think especially with small tournament organizers. Small tournament organizers are going to be a really great way to get back into doing live casting stuff, because my biggest problem right now is that there's just not really anything happening in SC2, you know? I think we went from like 24 tournaments like 2 years ago to like 9 tournaments this year. So it's hard, right? There's just not a lot going on. So when there's a bunch of stuff happening and there's like online cups, I think that I should be able to get involved on that level. So yeah, all I had to do was call him out again and he queued up. He's a good boy. Hi. No, that's my dad. Yeah, it's my dad in chat. Hey. I don't know who you're talking about, Paul, but that's it seems a little aggro, don't you think? Well, the thing is, even if you like the new Cyclone, even if you have duped yourself into believing that it's good for the game, the unit itself is still bugged. So, you know, it's still not a good look for the game. How many more units are we going to redesign next year? You know what I mean? How many units are we going to redesign next year that everybody's going to say, that looks horrible? And then the guy in charge of the ESL group is going to be like, well, we decided that this is going to possibly help viewership, so we don't care. And then everybody complains about the next unit that gets fundamentally redesigned from the ground up. Like, it's not. It's very dangerous. It's very, very dangerous.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
I'm going to time you out because, yeah, I'm not interested in that kind of question. Sorry, buddy. If you want to comment on beta games, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in having any negative discussions about products in development. If you have constructive feedback or a constructive suggestion that you'd like to discuss, I'd be much more interested in that. But I did not find your question respectful, and thus, I'm not going to answer it. Thank you. I think cookie dough, like uncooked cookie dough tastes like shit, guys. I'm sorry. I actually like cookies that are finished.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Bad news? What, you run out of...
Does that sound like a hot take? Because that's what I have to hear from you every day.
Command center upgrade
Yeah.
complete.
Bad news? What? SCV ready. Yep.
Having the opportunity, would I take back the old Cyclone? Yeah! It had an identity, you know? It had its own... The coolest thing about the Cyclone is that it had a role. It was like this long range... You could, like, pick stuff off. It had the whole lock-on mechanic, and everything was about, like, you know, you get the lock-on just barely out of the range of the enemy, and then you're kind of trying to kite them over the open field because it goes up to 14 range, and they got rid of all of that, you know? They just turned it into a mech marine. It's just very boring. It doesn't really matter whether it's balanced or fair or whatever, you know? They took something that was interesting, and then they made it not interesting. And that's why I'm not really crazy about it.
SCV ready. Huh?
ought to be good.
SCV ready.
Yeah, the Cyclone's just a mech marine now. That's it.
What's it?
They're cheap, massable, very, very dangerous when allowed to just fire unhindered. It's the same thing as a marine. Oh, they're bad when they get surrounded and don't have a way out? Yeah, sounds like a marine.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Yep. What's going on?
Comms open. You got coordinate channels.
Yeah, I'm ND8 on Stormgate stuff, so I can't really get into a big discussion on it anyway. I know it might seem mean. If you guys think I'm shilling for them, good. I would rather you think that. That's okay. Those guys are like my friends, you know? I would consider the people at Stormgate to be people that I care about a lot. So you are very free to believe that I'm biased. But that doesn't change the fact that I would rather not have a negative focused discussion about unfinished art
Command center
assets.
upgrade complete.
I'm gonna guess that you probably don't know more about game dev than I do, at least about this specific project. So, you know, you're probably not gonna show as much kindness as I would to my friends, and I don't want to hear you guys shit talk them here. This isn't the place.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Maybe in some other person's stream they do that, but not here. Not here.
Optics online. Let's go kill.
SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die. Comms open. You got coordinates. Channels clear, Bob.
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Systems go.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I think they announced that Stormgate's going into early access in June. And if you don't know what early access is, then like, you know, that's why the conversation isn't even worth having. So most people just do not really understand what exactly is happening with the game. Like, I think they're thinking that it's going to be like StarCraft. Like, there's some expectation that the game is going to launch in a completely finished state with everything done. But like, I think that there's just a lot of people who are incapable of understanding what that means, because they're just used to getting a finished product all the time. But when you don't have billions and billions of dollars backing you, unfortunately, you know, it takes time to do stuff.
Add-on
Sometimes even when you have lots of money, it
Command
takes a lot of
center
time to do
upgrade
stuff.
complete.
It's crazy.
Huh? SCV ready.
Now they've been testing closed alpha since when did we start playing? June? I think June we started playing.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates.
Combat.
And then I think they're in beta now. I think what they're in now is officially beta.
Online. Let's go kill some.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
State.
Big jump. Man the rear with the gear.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
This guy has built so many random pylons on the map and just sent so many random probes at me. I'm extremely
Your field
confused.
completed.
I get you.
Combat. Ready for service.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Can't stand. Awaiting.
SCV ready.
Combat.
SCV ready.
I get you.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Taking some fire here.
Right away. Under.
Enemy contact.
State.
Big jump. SCV ready.
Is under attack. SCV is under attack. forces are under attack.
In gear. Cyclone en route.
Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Moving into position. Cyclone Route 16.
Base is under SCVs are under attack.
I getcha. Moving into position. Adjusting for
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Oh,
channels clear, boss.
patching you through.
Base is under attack.
Yes,
Go ahead.
Enemy contact.
yes, Commander.
Show me who you want to die.
Base is under
He has no tech. So I think we get the pylons first. That's got to be the most important thing.
Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Add-on complete.
Fuck. Maybe the Cloak Banshee's better here?
Base is under attack.
What is it?
Show me who you want to die.
Base is under attack.
I just have to hope that Cloak's enough. Right? That's it. That's all I can really do.
Patching you through. Oh, really?
This ought to be good.
Yes, Commander.
You got coordinates or what? Channels clear, boss. Show me who you want.
Oh, really?
If he has an observer, then I can't really do much of anything here.
Research
But it's been a
complete.
weird game. That's for sure. It's been a very weird game.
I got my ears on. Turbines to full.
Patching you through. Roger.
Base is under attack.
Stealth mode active. Good and start.
There we go. Woo! I don't got nothing for that, man. I got nothing. That was nuts. That was nuts. No way it worked. Yeah, I know, right? Can you believe it, dog? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Yeah, we got some fun visual effects and stuff we use on the stream. Like I've said, we are, I'm being transparent in the advertising, guys. It's casual StarCraft stream. We're just here to have fun and enjoy ourselves. We'll be getting hardcore in the next RTSs that are coming out in 2024, but my hardcore SC2 days are long behind me. I appreciate your support either way. I appreciate your support. Hey, Rems! Good to see you, man. Yeah, he had no robo, no observers. He was just trying to build, like, a ton. He was just trying to build a ton of, like, random bases everywhere. Even in the beginning of that game, he was putting pylons outside my natural in third really early, you know? He was being feisty. He was being very feisty. Very, very feisty. GG, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we got a lot of people that talk college ball in the Discord channel. I don't really watch too much. Hey, Sina Zelinia, good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome, well met.
In the rear. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Scare me. Yes, sir. Move it. Let's go. Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Yo. What's in the rear with the gear? SCV ready. Huh? What? Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Yeah. We hear you. You're the boss. Gotcha. Ah, what? Big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's do this. I'm going. Fear the Reaper, man.
People don't always scout in TVT, so it doesn't have to mean anything if he doesn't really come back, but his SCV scout was mostly like making sure that I didn't proxy him. That's basically it. I don't see any tells. Don't see any tells of anything else, shall we say.
Nothing I can't hear. SCV ready. Yeah, what's it worth? Fear the Reaper. Certainly. What?
Optics online. Let's go kill something. You got
Nice little Reaper pick. Love to see it. Did you guys have a good Christmas, by the way? Anybody get up to anything fun?
Hear me. Death.
Get white girl wasted on eggnog? Nah, I'm gonna miss this medevac if I don't drop here.
Complete.
Big job, huh? We got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Europeans don't do eggnog, right? I don't. I'm not sure.
Fear the Reaper, man.
dust off.
SCV ready. Let's go out.
Talk.
Let's go. Go. Huh? Ah! SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
We got a Carhartt vest. Nice.
Heading out. Let's go.
Let's go kill something.
ETA 1 minute. On my way.
SCV ready.
Picking up or dropping off. Now what?
SCV ready.
Online.
He's very well set up.
Bad news. SCV ready.
I think he'll kill us with his first push, so I'm just gonna get really greedy. That's my plan. He's either gonna attack us and kill us, or he won't, and we should be okay. But basically, the way I'm doing it is, if he pushes us very soon, then, you know, we kind of just give up. That will, you know, we won't be able to defend it. But if he doesn't, then what we're doing right now could put us into a more manageable position. Get some mines spread out, try and make him a little bit scared of the dark, let him think that he's just really far ahead so he doesn't need to leave his base, etc. Lure him into a false sense of security.
Engineering.
And above all, keep him home.
End state.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for delivery. Combat.
We get the first BC on the way soon.
Scanning. Combat. State your request.
SCV ready.
Christmas was alternating between mind-numbingly boring and getting misgendered, but at least it's over. Fair enough, fair enough.
Yes.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engineering. Combat.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Combat.
SCV ready. Bad news. Right.
Stay scan. Combat.
SCV ready.
Oh, there we go! Let's go! I clipped that one. There you go. All right, then there you go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Do you guys remember that part where I was like, I'm just gonna try and do some crazy risks, get him to stay at home, etc.? Yeah. Nate, are you going up to 5 starports right now? After you just lost everything? Yeah, I thought that I didn't start the second and third one yet. That's on me. That's my bad. That's my bad. I set the bar too low.
Yes.
SCV ready.
I don't think I have an eBay, right?
SCV ready. In the rear.
Yes.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Okay, so you guys have eggnog, but it's not like an exclusive Christmas thing. Okay.
Research complete.
Almost.
Bad news. Yes. SCV ready.
It's the guy was trying to catch me like on this Perry the Platypus.
Go ahead.
Scurry, scurry. You have yet many places to go.
Job. What's going on? SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. center upgrade.
Oh, he ate the Widow Mine. Oof.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
That is the hard part, isn't it, right? Let's go, man.
Bad news. Go ahead.
Well,
Be in the rear with the gear. Roger.
hatching. Yes, Commander.
Big job. What's Ah! It's here. Let's go.
What is who called in the fleet? Okay. You hailed?
Huh?
Yes, Commander.
Bad
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Who called in the fleet?
Base is under attack.
Oh, look at him go!
Add-on complete.
Move it. Go ahead.
Oh, he's trying.
What is it?
Be in the rear.
Hatching.
Now chat's hungry. I would rather chat make each other hungry than angry. This is a good stream. Thank you guys. Thank you for being awesome today. There's going to be, you know, some growing pains with some of the changes and adjustments that we're making. So, as always, I appreciate and respect all of you, especially anybody that takes time to watch me. I know there's a lot of great stuff out there, a lot of great content creators, especially people in StarCraft that are, you know, putting in more work and have a little more passion than I do these days. But I appreciate everybody that still comes around, and I hope to do right by all y'all in the next year and put out some absolute freaking bangers
Let's go. Huh?
like old times. Can't wait.
Hatching you through. Yes? Oh. Yes, Commander. Well,
Yeah, I don't think I can really go into details yet, but I am in pretty early with the zero space stuff. I'm gonna be able to stream it very soon. So that's probably the number one thing I'm amped up. It's probably the number one thing I'm amped up about. First zero space stream is gonna be real soon. There's a little bit of latency to Europe, so I don't really like beat myself up too much with the PCs. He's got a lot of units. He's got good upgrades. There's not, you know. Not as much you can get away with. Still feeling pretty good though.
What's going on?
Just got to make sure I don't kill too many of my own SCVs so I can keep repairing. He blew up a bunch of my command centers, but those are mostly ones I was going to use for orbitals, so it wasn't like a huge deal. It wasn't a game breaker. It wasn't a game changer or anything for me. We love you, Cruiser Man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I love you guys. You know I don't got a hateful bone in my body.
Command center upgrade complete.
Be in the rear with the gear.
yes, Commander. Oh, really?
All right, let's go. Let's Master Blast Yamato him again. Love to see it. Love to see it, mate. Look at that. We got 3-3. Are we even going to get to the point? We might as well. I think the insurance policy, and once you get 3-3 on the BCs and you have a little bit of gas again, since you're not investing into upgrades, I feel like the move...
Oh, really?
Yeah, might as well take his medevacs, right? This is called peeling. It's because I'm just peeling for myself, you know? But he can't really chase that easily, and then I just teleport out. And the ones at the front, they just keep moving. And I'm still here. Still just blowing stuff up. Still selling fake doors! You'll love to see it.
Oh, really?
Big job, huh? We hear you.
Who called in the fleet?
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander. You hailed? Oh, really?
Mineral field deployed.
Who called in the fleet?
We're almost there.
Take it slow.
I mean, every time we attack him, he loses stuff he can't replace now. That's the idea.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, he has not been cooking as far as money goes. He has not had much with which to cook.
Well, you hailed?
Whenever you do, I think BCs are overpowered. Then I remember your army costs 8k minerals and 6k gas. Yeah, it's pretty good. And to be fair, Battlecruisers are amazingly good, and they're downright imba. But you know, that's like since I got picked as like the guy to just be made fun of in StarCraft most of my career, nobody ever really took my ideas seriously. But like this stuff would be broken if anybody actually good at the game figured out how to do it. I mean, it's very strong. I don't even think I need to run anymore. I think I just move command him and he's dead. Yeah. It's very good though. The people who hate playing against this are just lucky that nobody takes me seriously. Beautiful. Look at all those lasers. Ah.
Who called in the
Cinematic AF. All right, let's end it. GG. When you get that critical mass. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I appreciate you. Ah, great game. GG, thank you. Nah, two mules can't do one mineral patch at the same time, no. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate you, Paul, in the chat. You're very, it's very kind of you, sir. It's very kind of you. All right, guys. We've had a couple of pretty crazy games. We built a lot of BCs and we've blown a lot of stuff up. I'm not going anywhere, but I do have to use a little commentator's room. So I'll see you in like 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, get yourself a snack. I'm gonna get. We've got some trail mix. I'm gonna have a handful of trail mix, and then we'll play some more games. But just give me like 2 minutes, okay? I love you. All right, we're back, everybody. Hi. Welcome, welcome. God bless. Good to see you. I saw somebody mention getting an ad at the end of the last game. I do try to run ads between games. Just want to say, if you guys are interested in getting rid of the ads for $5 a month, I think it's on sale now, too. You keep me here. You support. It helps a ton. If you can't swing that, if you subscribe, you don't get any ads. If you can't swing that, or if it's a little bit tough and the ads are still a huge pain, just know that there are no ads if you watch on the YouTube stream. So just go to YouTube/Nathanias and it's right there. No problem. Otherwise, that's how I feed my family and myself. Streaming is all I do right now. I do not have any other work or source of income. So, yeah, they gotta run. Sorry. I love you, though. Thank you for understanding. It's how I do what I do. Oh, thank you, Terminator, for the 5 gift subs. God bless you, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, sir. I went and grabbed some trail mix. I was finishing my my Pepsi Zero. My mother-in-law got me this Yingling pint glass for Christmas. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Little reminder of home. All right, we got a Protoss player this game.
Go ahead. Ban the
Been a long time since I had a Yingling.
What's going on? Huh? Bad news? What's going on?
I think my little brother brought some out when he visited us in Vegas.
Job, huh?
21 maybe? 2021, maybe 2022?
Huh? SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? Go ahead.
I'll go barracks before gas just because his name has cannon in it, so, you know. I don't change my build for anybody, but I'm not going to be like, I won't make it that easy.
Bad news? SCV ready. Ah! In the rear with the gear.
And we can still do the same build out of this anyway.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Let's go.
I was getting a little bit chilly, so I threw my little guy on.
We hear you.
Telray got me this for Christmas. It's pretty fantastic. She got me a little little thermal zip up guy. It's very comfy. It's very cozy.
Big job, huh? Yeah, what? Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grand Reaper has arrived.
Thank you for donating your probe.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Let's go see if there's anything hidden around our base.
In the rear. Huh? Ah! Let's go. Ah! In the rear. SCV ready. That's all. Yep. Going. Cat from above.
Add-on complete.
All right, on the way.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Huh?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Yo, show me who you want to die. Moving into position. SCV ready. Optics online.
Now that was pretty good.
Cyclone
Command center upgrade complete.
Build the eBay, get him out of here. That's the move. That's the move.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Killing a Thor or an Ultralisk with a Reaper grenade post-death would probably be the most badass feeling. Definitely shouldn't really be possible to pull off, but I mean, hey, Stranger Things is a TV show. I'm just waiting for them to put Chris Redfield back in the item shop. You know what I mean? You guys, I'm sure you all understand.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
It doesn't satisfy me enough winning games as John Wick. It just doesn't do it. It just doesn't do it for me.
Show me who you SCV ready. Cyclone. Channels clear.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
I mean, if you're him, you're just rushing to get, like, you're rushing for a Robo and Immortals now.
Got it. Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready.
Which makes this the precise perfect moment to start a third and get some Amories. Did he just disruptor himself?
State your request.
Bad news. Ah.
Come, ready.
This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
Scanning side. Come,
SCV ready.
job waiting. You ready for service.
SCV ready.
Order
Go ahead.
come and your at your disposal. Ready, awaiting orders.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Awaiting. State your request.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
State your
SCV ready.
awaiting.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Channels clear, boss.
That was pretty bad.
SCV ready.
This vessel
SCV ready.
requires assistance.
SCV ready.
Cyclone en route.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Lunar field upgrade complete.
Damn, I didn't think he'd kill it. All right, we got BCs on the way. His third was really late, so
Mineral field depleted.
he's only just now taking it, right? Assuming that everything's gone perfectly for him since the early game. He can only just have taken that third base. So, yeah, that's what I thought.
Mineral field depleted.
In gear.
I thought I'd lose them all, so I was like, might as well trade one out, right? Might as well.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news.
Ready. Right over
He doesn't have any detection, so that's good.
at your distance.
Big job, huh?
Say we just take the first two and we kind of just have to force it, right? Almost. Yeah, we won't be able to do much.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Well, it's a trap.
SCV ready. What's going
Base
on?
is under attack.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Be trying. I don't think he's gonna let us do this one, boys. Let's go next. GG. And thanks again for the gift subs, Terminator. I really appreciate it, man. Happy Wednesday, everyone. All right, we got a Protoss this game.
Ah! You scared me. Bad news, huh? In the rear. Go ahead. What's going, huh? Bad. Ah. What's SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. I'm going. Going. Big job. SCV ready. What? Bad. What's going, huh? What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Ah! What's going
Let's try One Rex expand this game. We've played most of today's games have just been against Protoss, so just so you guys know, since we're past the 4-hour mark on today's show, I'm gonna try a little bit less hard, just cause I try to maintain energy levels. But also, I've done nothing but play TVP all day, so I'm gonna start doing random builds. Oh, he's cheesing me hard, huh? He's proxying us. That's kind of what I'm talking about, right? You get some guys, man, they just don't even want to play the game. So he's gonna what? Chrono boost out Stalker probably. A Zealot? I mean, having the bunker already probably helps too.
Roger. What's going
We'll just have to see what else he wants to build over there, huh?
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go, go, go. Armed and ready. SCV ready. This better be good. Bad news. Go, go, go. By the number. By the number. SCV ready. Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah! You scared me! In the rear with the gear. Gangway coming through. Go ahead. You gonna get it. This better move on. SCV ready. You gonna get me. This better be good. Been waiting on you. Move on. This better be good. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
In the rear. SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Go ahead.
Hmm.
Big job, huh? Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. You want to
Mass zealots.
Our SCVs are under attack.
big job, huh? You gonna get SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Been waiting.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This better be armed and ready. SCV ready. By the number. SCV ready. Go, go, go. Raise some hell. Armed and ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Been waiting. SCV ready.
Holla back. Yeah? I got my ears on.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? That's
Add-on
fine.
complete.
Yeah, you gonna get me. Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready?
Mayday! Mayday! Call the ball.
Research.
Go, go, go! Get some! SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Huh?
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. Big job. This better be good.
How do you have any money?
Base is under attack.
Man in the rear with the gear. Good job, SCV ready. By the numbers, boy. Bad. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Been waiting on you. What's up? SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
That's SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Over. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. By the number.
Base are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
It's crazy how good this type of stuff is, man. It is crazy. Trying to get some medevacs out, but I just don't think it's going to be in time. We cooked, boys.
Upgrade complete.
What's going on?
A lot of these all-ins are just crazy hard to stop.
Base is under attack.
I don't think there's like any chance that we can win, but we'll try.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Research.
SCV ready. You got it. Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Man, even with +2, it's not even close. All right, let's go next. GG. Well played. Yeah, builds like that are just really hard to stop, you know? Protoss has, like, the best all-ins in the game. That's one of the biggest strengths of the race. It's very difficult to try and transition into bio out of that kind of setup. That's one of the reasons why I don't play bio. I think if I had just made Cyclones and Ravens, probably could have won pretty easily, but I wanted to mix it up a little bit for you guys because we've just been playing TVP all day, so thank you for understanding. It's been probably... How long have we been live? 4.5 hours? It's probably been like 3 hours of Terran versus Protoss, so I'm just getting bored. Thank you for understanding. Yo, Katie sending me dog pics. Stuff like that is why I don't play bio, though. You can see how bad it is. You can see how weak it is in situations like that.
Well, butter my... What's going on? Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah! What's... Huh? SCV ready. Yeah, what? Let's go. SCV ready. Yo. Man in the rear.
Thanks for the follow, yo.
What's SCV ready? Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Back, go. Ah! SCV ready. Gotcha. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yeah, whatever. Yep.
We'll do that thing we always do in this matchup with the Reaper. Check for a little proxy action, see if he's got anything sitting outside our base.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Command center upgrade.
Hopefully the answer is no.
Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. In the rear with got something. Gas from above. Done. Let's. What's it worth? The Grim Reaper has arrived. What? You want something? Certainly. Fair enough.
Beautiful.
Ready. Got what? You want something? What? Huh? System. SCV ready.
And yeah, we watched that Hunger Games movie, Songbirds and Snakes or whatever. It was pretty mid. If they had stopped the movie like an hour and 40 in and been like, come back for part 2, I think I would have been more interested, but they the Batman did. If you guys saw the Batman, they just did the same thing with that.
Complete.
They're like, well, because we have no interest or ability to build our world outside of these specific movies, we are going to unfortunately have to provide 100% of our own plot once the main story has been completed. They just have to think of more shit to talk about for 45 minutes. God knows why.
This ought to be good.
Would have been better in 2 movies. Can't believe I said that. But it would have been.
Where's the...
What's going on?
Talk to me.
In the rear with the
Add
gear.
on.
SCV ready. Big job. Go ahead. What's going on?
Got it targeted.
Picking up or dropping off?
Huh?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Where's the...
Show me who you want to die.
Ready for pickup?
Go ahead.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Now what?
Raven online.
Let's go. Now...
What?
Noise.
Scanning state.
Console.
SCV ready.
Show me who you ready.
Ready.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. In the rear. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Waiting.
SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready. Good job. What's going on?
Console. Show me who you want to die.
Yo, thanks Gaming Happiness for the prime tip. Appreciate it, dog.
Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Channel's clear, boss.
Damn. Yeah, we are super dead, right? Let's go next, GG. We'll just keep it moving. Thanks for watching, guys. Merry Christmas.
What's going on?
We got a barcode Zerg player. What do you guys bet? You guys think we're gonna get a real game out of this guy? We play pretty much no Zergs the whole entire day. We played 2 guys that one base all into us, and that was really it. I think we had a pretty good TVZ at the start of the stream, so we've realistically had like 1 actual TVZ. Just really hoping that this guy doesn't cheese us. That's about it. I hope you guys know I don't care about winning or losing, but I would love to play a macro TVZ more than anything, so that's why I'm very selfish about my TVZ. I know it's really difficult to mentally separate the, like, losing from the fun of the game, but for me, all I really care about is getting to play macro games, so... We did get a few of those in TVT, but it's been a lot of cheesy Protoss and Zergs on the ladder today. Tremendous amount of cheese.
SCV ready. What's going on? We hear you. Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad. Let's go. Fan the ring. SCV ready. Go. Big jump. Huh? Fan the ring. Bad. What's going on? Go ahead. Huh? Bad. Big job, huh? Armed and ready.
All right. Feels like a reasonably tame pool timing.
Well, butter my biscuit. What's This better be good. Go, go, go. Yes, sir. SCV ready. I'm on it. What's going on? By the numbers. Gangway. Coming through. You gonna give me orders? Go ahead. Been waiting.
Give me more, give me more, give me more.
Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Armed.
Vision status denied.
SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit. Huh? SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Huh? Fan the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Over. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Channel's clear, boss.
Ready.
Adjusting.
Nice. Ooh.
What's going on?
Channel's clear.
SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind?
Huh?
Systems
SCV ready.
ready?
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss. Adjust.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going? SCV ready.
Oh, wow.
What's going?
Shut down his early lings. We've killed 2 overlords so far this game. All good things. All good things.
SCV ready.
Optics online.
SCV ready.
Scanning photo.
Huh?
State your risk engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready. Going. Big job. SCV ready. Bad news.
Comms open.
Scanning battle.
SCV ready.
Come. Stay ready. And
SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready.
state your request.
In the rear with the
Systems go.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Who called in the fleet?
Command.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Bad news.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Our SCV is under attack.
Probably needed the tanks a little bit further back, but that's okay. Well, just another all-in, right? Let's go next. We can't control what our opponents do, guys. That's why we don't waste our time getting mad about it. Dude wants to play under an anonymous name and do a big push that tries to win every game in the first 6 minutes. There's not really anything you can do about that, you know? So it doesn't really help getting frustrated is what I've learned. I hope you're all having a nice day. All right, we got a game. Yeah, every Zerg just been all in today, huh? Looks like we got a Protoss this game.
SCV ready. Bad news. You're the boss. Man, what's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Tantum Man special. Nice, I don't know what that is, but sounds good.
In the rear with the gear.
Little ramen dish, huh? I love ramen.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? rear. What's... Go ahead. In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. Huh? Big jump. Huh? Big jump. Go. What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! Scared me. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! What's going on? Go ahead. Ben? Huh? Big job, huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Command center upgrade complete.
We know. We know.
Ben? Got something for me to kill. All right, done. Oh, that's all? Nothing. SCV ready.
Him intentionally letting the probe die that deliberately could be a sign that there's something hidden out there as well. So it's still worth checking. Sometimes they want you to think they threw it away just so you don't suspect the proxy. That double probe, the double probe pump.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Ah! Big job, huh? Yo.
Add-on complete.
Bandit. Huh? Bandit. SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! I'm listening. Fair enough. Agreed. On the way. Let's do this. Got something. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's it? I'm listening. Yes, indeed. I'm going. Fair enough. Got SCV ready. Kill. In the rear with the gate.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
I'm listening. SCV ready. Death from a
Stargate opener, good to know.
Cyclone ready for action.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Oh, that's death from above.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. Something? All right. Oh, yeah.
Optics online. Let's go.
Command center base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Nothing will stop me.
Upgrade complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Bad news. SCV ready. Huh?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Let's see if we can hit him.
SCV ready.
You like my scouting? Thank you. Yeah, it's not something I really like. I kind of just started doing it for the stream because what I realized is even if I tell you guys what's going to happen, if I still lose, like, people get really, like, weird about me not seeing me scout. Like, it's really important for people to feel like I saw it before they're willing to accept that I know the game is over, like, if that makes sense. So most of the time it's pretty obvious what people are doing because there's a lot of tells, but if I don't say them all out loud, then people are just like, well, you should have just done this or that or this or that. And I'm like, I would rather just scout every corner of the map and still lose anyway, because then at least people are nicer about it. That's really it.
Show me channels clear, boss.
SCV ready.
Sometimes people do weird stuff, like put 20 pylons around the map, though, and then you can kill all of those, so that's kind of cool. But you know, it's like I've said a couple times. This is a casual StarCraft stream, so you shouldn't expect any of the super hardcore try-hard stuff you see anywhere else here.
Speak up.
I'm just here to ride this through. You know what I'm saying?
Channel's clear, boss.
Big job, huh?
Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready.
In gear.
You're the boss.
Mineral field depleted.
Huh?
Add-on complete.
Into position. I get
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Up, ready to go.
SCV ready.
You got a target in mind. Oh, I'll get there.
He's turtling.
Our SCVs are under attack.
That's fine by me, dog. Don't even trip. How many do I have to send over there to trigger your kill counter? There we go. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. It doesn't really matter since he's turtling and I'm turtling now, so there's not, you know, there's not really much to say anymore.
Command center upgrade complete.
He's a turtle. I'm a turtle. We're all turtles.
Mineral field depleted.
Stop me.
Oh, the immortal can't squeeze through. It's the only thing. Amazing. Well, now you have to worry about two fronts. Isn't that great?
Our SCVs.
That's
are
what
under
I
attack.
wanted. You wanted to kill a couple of SCVs with your Phoenix, right? That was what he wanted. I think that's what he wanted.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. Big job, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
Bad news.
You got coordinates or what? Cyclone on route.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
In gear.
Yeah, it looks like he might be trying to go for some big air.
Ah, he's here.
Taking some fire here. Adjusting for new.
Yeah, I'm not interested in being affiliated with, you know, the people that try to take the fun out of the game. So, just try to be real clear about the mission statement these days. That's all.
Big job, huh?
I appreciate y'all very much. Thank you for being here. We'll do some more try-harding stuff when the next RTS games come out. But I'm just enjoying StarCraft now. That's what I do. I appreciate everybody that stops by.
Well,
Research complete.
There we go.
Big job. Go ahead.
yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Ah, you scared me.
Not too shabby.
Big job.
We got a lot of BCs out. Did some damage. Shut down the fourth.
Upgrade complete.
He did have a Stargate from the beginning. I don't know if he got any upgrades on his Phoenix. I haven't really checked all game. So the transition opportunities might be there for him, but I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure.
Oh, really? Well,
Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
take it.
Nice. We start +3 for the BCs, and then we're in the end game.
Well,
Yeah, Void Rays, that does not surprise me. What's the cooldown looking like on TP? Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Big job, huh?
who called in the fleet?
Move it.
Oh, really? What is it? Will do.
Look at that. This should impact his supply pretty heavily. Kind of wanted to target his pylons first. Tough titties, boy. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. You can tell when a Protoss player respects me because they have a tell where they build like 3 cybernetics cores all around their bases before they ever even try to attack me. This was funny though. Look at that. All we had to do was like drop 3 mules, which cost nothing, and then boom, he built an extra what, like 500 minerals of static defense. That's not bad.
Who called in the fleet?
What did he have? 2-1, 2-1 blink charge. Now, see, he felt so comfortable, right? He got so cocky. He's like, oh, my Phoenix picked a bunch of stuff off. Oh, he doesn't have a 4th base. And I'm like, bro, Terran is totally fine behind 1 base. So you gotta have like 5 versus 3, maybe. But maybe 5 versus 3 gets somewhere. But I think you're probably a while closer to like 6 or 7 over 4, maybe. Maybe 6 over 3. Warp, focus, cybercore, smash the nexus, 1, 2, 3, 4 pylons. Yeah. He was also down 25 supply when you only killed 2 stalkers in that sweep over. I'm not gonna ask how you know that, but yeah, I'm just gonna be right back, okay, guys? Great stream so far today. I'm feeling good, A lot of great games. Everybody in chat's been awesome. Just give me 2 minutes, guys. Just gonna run some ads, feed the family. I'll see you in a few.
All right, we back. Hi, everybody. Happy Wednesday. God bless. Oh, did you pull the old log into chat for the first time in a while and then think it was broken because your cache didn't load? I've seen that one a couple times. I've seen that one a few times. Yeah, if you're getting issues like that, then definitely just refresh chat. It's pretty normal to like load into a chat and not see your own sub icon or stuff like that. I get that all the time. You gotta remember, Twitch is just a indie pornography platform doing everything it can to just try and make $5 to last one more day, so you can't expect much out of them. You just can't. All right, we got another Protoss.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
Lots of toss today.
What's bad news? Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Woo-hoo! Huh? Big SCV ready. What's... Ah! Huh? Yep. Yo, SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Ben? Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
I'm glad. Glad everything's okay, Trace, and good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Hope you had a good Christmas, bro.
Huh? What's...
Tomorrow is Bobby Kodak's final day at Blizzard. Isn't that amazing?
Big job, huh? Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. In the rear with the gear. We'll butter by this.
I think that's about all I've got on my mind.
Add-on complete.
Don't have too much else. Don't have too much else going on. I think
Command center
think
upgrade.
Kate's going to... I think Kate's going up to... They're going to go to, like, see some lights in the car or whatever with the kids. Since there's no snow, I'm not really feeling crazy about it. And since I think Katie is just going for them, it's like... I think I'm probably just going to chill here. Maybe try to get some editing done tonight. Don't have too much going on, though.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ah!
Research complete.
Go on, time.
SCV ready.
Oh, well, I think we lose, right? GG. I can't follow social media for you guys. All I can do is tell you what I'm aware of. I love you, though. I believe he's gone tomorrow night. You might have missed it You might have missed it over the weekend while you were hanging out with your families. You can just trust me. I don't really have any reason to lie about that. He posted a letter saying that he was going to leave on the night of the 28th. Again, I don't... There's no possible way that I could scam money out of you lying about that, so just... There's really no reason for me to be dishonest there. All right, we got a barcode Zerg player again. I'm gonna hope this guy will play a real game with us as well.
What's going on? Big job.
But yeah, there you go. In case you didn't know, it's not on New Year's Day anymore. Now you know.
SCV ready. Huh? It's your dime. SCV ready. Huh?
My mech player? I think that's my label. I think that's how other people label me.
In the rear.
How I feel about it doesn't ever really seem to matter. But if you want to know how I feel about it, I just do this because it's like basically the last unexplored territory of the game. I could give you like a million reasons why I play the way I do, but it doesn't really matter, you know? Because people watching invent their own ideas in their head anyway.
Huh? What? SCV ready. Bad news.
I think it's because, like, a lot of people they, like, never were here. They weren't here when I was, like, a bio player, and they weren't here when I was, like, Mass Ghost. They weren't here when I was doing, like, Mass Liberator. So, people haven't really seen it, but, like, the first 6 years of me playing SC2 is mostly bio. In fact, I don't think I ever even tried to play Mech versus Protoss once until they buffed the Battlecruiser. I think that was it, right? The Battlecruiser buff was the very beginning of me doing Mech versus Protoss. But even for the many years where I was working on, you know, I would do it situationally. My TVT used to be about half bio, half Mech. I always mixed in Mech because I have always felt that it's very strong, but it obviously has, you know, certain areas where the meta is not explored well enough to solve certain problems, you know. So there's a lot of interesting things that end up coming into play with how all of that stuff shakes out. But would I call myself a mech player? No. When I think about mech, like when people say like mech, usually they're imagining something that is very different than what I do. But again, it's kind of like the label thing, you know? I don't like to build tanks. I don't like to build Vikings. I don't like to turtle. In the majority of the games that you have all watched on stream today, outside of the games where a guy built something outside my base, I've been the first person to attack. Almost every time. I am almost always the first player to attack in all of my games. And most of the Protoss players that I have lost to today, some of them that I've beaten, made more static defense than I did.
Complete.
So I think of it as one of those elitist gatekeeping type things that people use to inflate their ego, you know? So that's one of those things that I'm not as crazy about. That's a part of the StarCraft gatekeeping that I really hate. This obsession with the idea that the way you play, like, defines you as a person or something, you know? It's very weird.
Add-on.
Very, like, culty. I don't mess with that. I don't mess with that stuff.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
But it's like, now that my career is over, am I going to start playing bio again? I mean, I played some today. I think every game I tried to, I just died to a cheese because bio is horrible against cheese builds. But beyond that, yeah. I'll mix them in every now and again. Just, you know, it's like anything else that I do on stream, really. There was a guy watching earlier in chat that said we do the same build every game. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, you could try to explain it a million times, but some people just are literally incapable of getting it. I try not to judge. But at the same time, you know, if you ask in chat, I will clarify. But yeah.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust-off.
Like a competitive StarCraft player's worst nightmare is having to learn to do something that they don't do every game already, you know? Like, there's nothing more terrifying for the average ladder hero than needing to learn a new build.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclones ready for action.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Will do.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die. Channels clear.
Big job, huh?
Channels clear. Cyclone. This ought to be good.
Airborne complete.
I'll get there. Coordinates of what?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Come. Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Channel.
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
I heard that.
Mineral field completed.
Fix online.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Adjusting for new cool. Let's get into the fight.
Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me!
Where's the emergency?
I love the Cyclone drop stuff, man. It's fun.
Ready.
Ben, what's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Cyclone receiving.
Picking up or dropping off?
Comms open.
Awaiting orders.
Airborne complete.
SCV ready.
Disparage other players? Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys, we show love in this house, all right? We show love in this house. People that disagree with us, you know, it's not a big deal. People that hate us, we ignore them. We stay focused on the things that matter. We stay focused on our goals. We stay focused on our happiness. We stay focused on the people that we care about. You know, that's what it's all about. We do our best to do right by others and by ourselves.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
And we don't look for reasons or excuses to take out our problems on other people. We don't do that here. That's what weak men do.
Mineral field completed.
I'm not here to make my problems other people's problems.
Comms open.
White here.
Await.
Ben, big job, huh? What's going on?
Where's the emergency?
Ready to roll out. Got no needs.
Ready to raise some hell.
Well, hello.
Combat.
Upgrade complete.
Now what? I heard that. Talk to me. On my way. Dropping off. Talk to me. Picking up or dropping off?
Ready to roll out. What's that?
Channels.
Command center upgrade complete.
Now what? I heard that.
Sounds sweet.
Scanning battle. Awaiting orders.
Absolutely.
Battlefield.
Big job, huh?
Upgrade complete.
Ready for service.
Burn rubber. What's going on? In the rear with the
State.
Light
Need something loaded. What's our target? Speak up. What's that? Give us your best shot.
Go ahead. Huh?
Go ahead.
reporting for action.
What's going on?
Waiting on you.
Channel's clear, boss.
Command center up. Base is under our SCVs under attack.
Inside.
Huh? Are you ready for
What's our target?
Command center upgrade complete.
Waiting on
Pick an effort. Light
Research complete.
inside.
bad news?
Upgrade complete.
Are you ready for this?
Now what?
Add-on complete. Base. Command center upgrade complete.
Well, hallelujah.
Mineral field depleted.
Wait. White flight's here. Understood. Drop. White flight's here.
Got a target in mind.
Where's the emergency?
Mineral field depleted.
Of course. Got freedom? As you say.
Mineral field depleted.
You're the boss.
All hands to battle stations.
Life flight's here. Now what? Here's your
Mineral field depleted.
command.
Got a target in mind. Show me who you wanted.
Picking up.
You got coordinates.
Somebody,
or
get me
what?
out of this mess.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Liberation.
Research complete.
Where's the emergency? Acknowledged. Loud.
Target in mind.
Mineral field depleted.
Now what? ETA, 1 minute. Understood.
Called in the fleet.
Give me your Cyclones. Give me your Vipers. Huh? Oh, got him!
Incoming orders.
You got coordinates or what?
All hands to battle stations.
Will do, command.
Command.
Picking up or dropping off? Now what? Life flight's here. Louding?
Oh, really? Okay. Yes, ma'am.
We have you on screen.
Mineral field depleted.
Reporting for action.
Big job.
State.
Who called in the fleet?
Command center upgrade complete.
for service.
How can we help?
Waiting.
Liberation is at hand.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
We're returning fire!
Our SCPs are under attack. Add-on complete. Our SCPs are under Vespene Gaza exhausted. Vespene Gaza exhausted.
Shame.
Huh? Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
We read you.
Light it up. Yeah. Daylight's burning. Talk to me, boss. Where's the hot action? Waiting on you. It's heat.
Command center upgrade complete.
Do this.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. What's that? What's
Mineral field depleted.
Yes.
Waiting on you.
good job, huh?
Oh, well,
Give us your best shot.
Liberation is at hand. As you say.
yes, Commander. Take it slow. What is it?
Bad news? What's going? Ah! By the
Who called in the fleet?
Might just need to get rid of them, right? Like, just get rid of
Under
the...
attack.
Yes. Who called in the
We're returning fire!
Base is under attack.
Attention!
Our SCVs are under attack.
Perfect. We read you.
Huh? Been waiting. Talk to me, boss.
All hands to battle station.
Mineral field. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Where's the hot?
Add-on complete.
Get
Mineral field.
What you got, son?
waiting on you.
What are you gonna do, abduct Hellions?
Mineral field.
When you told your guidance counselor in 5th grade what you wanted to be when you grew up? You said you wanted to chase Hellions around?
Vespene Gaza exhausted.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Light it up.
Ah! Yeah, he's getting tilted. He's getting tilted.
Big job, huh?
Waiting on you.
Show me who you want to die.
Talk to me. Light?
Transformation system.
Mineral field.
You'd love to see it. Making overseers. I love it. I love it. Let's go, baby. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Goodbye, Hive. Goodbye, Adrenal. Oh, give me the overlords. Yes, Daddy.
Caspian Geyser exhausted.
Ready for pickup.
Come on, little doggy. Get along. Get along, little doggy.
Upgrade complete.
Ah, yes. The classic game plan of making 500 Vipers and hoping that that magically wins you the game even though you don't deserve it.
Command center upgrade complete.
I love when they yoink all my dudes.
Who called in the fleet?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Mineral field completed.
Moving into position. Need opening.
Patching you through.
All hands to battle station.
Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed.
Yeah, I want your Vipers, baby. You been playing festival mode, bro? It's bad romance all day. All day, day. What you gonna do? You gonna call Turbo Man? I mean, I've seen him try to take this base like 5 times, so I figured we would do a little gut check.
Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? Yeah,
Mineral
whatever.
field depleted.
Man,
Patching you through.
Caspian Geyser.
Yeah! Oh, that's hot. You can tell this guy's just completely cooked. He has no idea. He has, like, no idea what to do now. I've just got too many SCVs, so I just need to throw them away. That's my game plan.
What is it?
When I'm with you. Oh, do 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 dum dum do do dum dum. Ba da da dum dum.
Patching you through.
Yeah, we're just freeing up supplies so we can make more Battlecruisers. But he is already mined out, like, all the money in the map, so...
Mineral field completed. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Yes, Commander.
Vespine Geyser, our SCVs are under attack.
Engage. What is it?
Command center upgrade complete.
You're cooked, brah. Now you know why everybody one base all-ins me.
Bad news?
They don't have what it takes. Neither do you. Well played, bruh. No, this Zerg definitely has known he's done. Maybe he thinks he's doing his service by wasting my time, but that's okay. I'm just gonna enjoy this dub. This delicious W. Brought to you by Jimmy John's. They don't sponsor me, but they're the only affordable delivery place around, so they get a shout out.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, did you think that you deserved to build a hive after this game? After what you've done this game? Do you think you deserve that? Do you? Do you really? You really think you deserve that? No, there's just no possible hope.
Big job, huh?
Yes.
Go ahead. Bad news?
Oh, really?
Star Wars: A New Hope? No. It's just no hope. That's it.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Why is he still in the game? I guess because he thinks I'm cute. Maybe he thinks I'm handsome. Maybe he thinks I'm pretty. Maybe he wishes that he had the confidence to ask me out on a date, but he's just shy.
Are you ready
It's really hard to say. You know what I mean? It's tough. I feel pretty good though.
Oh, really?
He has no money.
What is it?
He is playing a style that's giving him nothing. He's had to rebuild his hive like four times. Has not been able to add vipers in a minute.
What is it?
So, yeah, man, that's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it. Jump Street.
Base
Jump Street
is under
style.
attack.
Bad news?
Base is under attack.
I mean, there's just no way he can push through this, so it does not matter. I killed his lair again, by the way. Now we kill the Overlord, so, we make it even more difficult for him to rebuild. Now, see, I just don't think he understands. He doesn't get to build a hive again. I mean, he just doesn't, right? It's never gonna happen.
You hailed? Yes.
We're mining out on gas pretty hard, but I think that's okay. I think we're fine, because he's still broke, right? What he's picked off in this game has not really been much.
Well. Yes, Commander.
Where's the hot action? Let's Waiting on you. Hell yeah. Word. Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
Well, yes, Commander.
I'm waiting on you. Talk to me, boss. Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready, man? Talk to goddamn firepower. Light it up. I'm waiting. Ready to raise some hell.
You trying to rebuild that lair, big boy?
Trouble. Hell yeah. I'm waiting. Talk to me. Can't wait. Hot footing. Light it up. Ready to raise some hell.
You hail?
Talk to me, boss. Getting fired up here.
He's running all the way into the back of his main base to chase that. That's really what drives me crazy about it. Like, he is El Pollo Loco. He is the crazy chicken.
Are you ready to raise some hell? All day long. Daylight burning. Let's do this.
You had a good run, Mr. Barcode. You had a good run. I do appreciate him giving me a nice long macro game, though. That was pretty sweet of him. You could tell this guy really did not want to make corruptors. Anytime I see people building hydralisks in the early game, it's like always so nice. Yeah, all he needed was like 4 more Vipers. I know, right? If only he had built another 50 Vipers, I do think things could have turned around for him.
What's going on?
Really, the only reason he lost the game is because Yamato is OP, because I was able to blow up his hive. I blew up his hive like 3 times, and then he tried to rebuild it over and over and over and over again until we're both dead. Is that what you want, Spider-Man?
Ready for this?
What is it?
No, nobody really wants that.
Passing you through.
I'd rather just like play some video games with my wife and pet my dog, really. That's about all I ask for. Oh, he did take this base again at the end. He had 4 drones mining. That must be why he toughed it out so long. Oh my god. You want the drone kill count? How about the hive kill count? Seriously? Woo! Let's see. He made a total of 281 drones. He made 280 workers. So you guys can ballpark how many you think died there. I'm not gonna load that replay up and torture everybody, because it's gonna, I'm not gonna put you through. Even at ×8 speed, 32 minutes divided by 8 is what? 4? It would take 4 whole minutes to get to the end at x8 speed. So yeah. No, it says I made 65 workers and he made 281. Now, it's important to keep in mind that Zerg drones do turn into their buildings, so I might have only killed like 100 or so workers. Might have only been like 100. I don't think I actually killed 200 drones. You have to assume that he made 80 drones to mine with, lost a bunch on the way, and then, yeah, I don't know. Whew, good stuff. Yeah, only about 100 kills, I think. Nice mileage on that drone count. Thank you. I don't ever want to take credit for anything that I don't deserve, you know. If I won't dig through that replay and make you guys watch it for 30 minutes, then I'll do the next nicest thing and just try and give you the nearest info block I can. All right, we got another game.
What's going on, Finn?
You're so funny. Thank you. Just having fun playing my favorite game. One of my favorite games, anyway.
Bad news?
We got another Zerg player.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's going to join us for a 30-minute Battlecruiser Hellion Cyclone Siege Tank Liberator Slugfest. But if he is down, then, I mean, it's going to get crazy. That was a wild game that we just played. That was a legitimately wild game. And that we're almost past 6 hours live today. Not bad. Not bad for a small-time gamer from Scranton.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Now it's time for me to crank the music and pretend I'm still listening. Love you guys.
SCV ready. We hear you. Huh? What's going? SCV
You like the Cyclone Medevac Micro? Yeah. It's fun, isn't it?
Yep. Uh-huh.
I actually forgot to put the playlist on shuffle today, too, so we actually did just pretty much go through the whole entire thing. I'm going to leave it off of shuffle, because I don't want to turn it on now that we're at the end, because that just means you hear everything you already heard again, and you never really got to hear the end songs, so
Command center upgrade.
I'm going to leave it as it is, so that we can get to the final couple dozen tracks, since those are my favorite. Sometimes I shuffle it, sometimes I don't. I just try to keep it fresh. You know, we've got like 3 playlists. I'm working on a 4th one, but I haven't really had time. So maybe next year. Do I share build order on Discord? Yeah, this is still volume 1. Volume 1's my favorite. The other ones are mostly to kind of mix it up. Volume 2, I didn't really know what I was doing. I was kind of trying to rush it out a little too much, I think. Volume 3 is really good, but it's a bit shorter. And then Volume 4, I'm kind of looking for something that's going to go kind of hard. But it takes time. It takes time.
Command center upgrade complete.
Well, we've been in chill mode all stream, Crunt. Nobody can come in here and complain when the stream title says casual, you know? I feel like that's kind of that's my bulletproof alibi. If somebody wants to come in here and get upset, I'm just going to be like, it's a casual stream, sorry. You want to argue with big shot commentator Nathanias? Go get a time machine, you know? I don't do that anymore. I don't think it's too hard to copy the builds that I use on stream. I don't really do any, again, I don't really do any hardcore stuff. So if you're looking for, detailed notes with, a breakdown and a video or anything like that, I'm sorry, I don't have anything like that for you. I would just watch the stream, kind of try to pay attention to what I'm doing. You can maybe write it down yourself if you really want to, but... Again, I'm not going hard again. I'm not going to be, trying to do, super serious stuff until Zero Space or Stormgate. I always appreciate your guys' interest on stuff like that, but it's, generally speaking, not worth the effort, so...
Ready to plunder.
Command center upgrade complete.
Optics online.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get there.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, Cinemonster. If you guys ever have recommendations or suggestions and you want me to see them, I'd recommend hitting me up on Twitter, Instagram, Discord. I use a bunch of that stuff. You can always reach out with serious suggestions or constructive criticism, things like that. I don't click on links during the stream, though. I'm not gonna, I don't really let people post links, so. Your security and your experience is more important than anything you could tell me, you know what I mean?
Add-on
So.
complete.
In the rear. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Ready for service. State your
Ooh. Lots of Ling Bane.
engineering
SCV ready.
this come ready for service.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yeah, I like the Midnight a lot. Yeah, I source all of it myself, I don't really have friends. I don't really have people I talk to about this kind of stuff, so all the playlists and whatnot they're just hand curated and made by me. That's it. I just sit down and I listen to lots of music, and that's how I do it.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Bad news. Ben? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
SCV
Fueled up, ready to go.
Ah! Huh?
What's our target? What's that?
SCV ready.
Yeah, I need Cyclone speed to get out on the map. That's a really,
Command
really big
center
one.
upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Transformation systems prime. Big job.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Roger.
State your request. Command.
I get you.
SCV ready.
Raven online.
SCV ready. Are you ready?
Add-on complete.
Wow.
Scanning fast.
Bad news.
Command center upgrade. Add-on complete. Research complete. Research complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Mineral field completed. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
What's that? Speak up. Say it up.
Transportation system. Armed and go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
State your request.
Mineral field depleted.
Channel's clear.
Upgrade complete.
Need something loaded up.
Raise some hell. SCV ready.
You
Mineral field.
SCV ready. I'm waiting on you. You there. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted.
It's tough because he just wants to make this, like, really, really impossible to destroy wall. Yeah, it's just he's just making nothing but Ravagers and Banes.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell.
go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
At your
All day long.
state your request.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Mineral field.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Scanning.
Go ahead.
Waiting.
Upgrade complete. Our mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
You scared me.
Yes, Commander.
Bad news.
Mineral field base is under attack.
No scout. He had the corruptors ready, though. Well, that is how it be, huh?
Your forces are under attack. Research complete.
This ought to be good.
Steam geyser exhausted.
We hear you. Yep.
Who called in the fleet?
I didn't see him scout my BCs, but I figure you guys can make your own minds up about that.
Patching you through.
Show me who you want to die.
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with the gear.
Yes, Commander. Okay.
This is great.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Our SCPs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
All right, let's see what we can do here, boys.
Stay your re.
Patching you through.
Mineral field depleted.
Whatever.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
I'm heavy.
Mineral field depleted.
Engineer.
Bad news.
Base is under attack.
I'm in deep.
Go ahead.
I'm in deep.
Oh, really?
Huh? Big job.
What is it? Yes.
Go ahead.
Comms open. Optics online.
Steam geyser exhausted.
Yes, Commander.
What's going on?
Cyclone receiving.
Ah! You scared me.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Whatever that means.
Fire here.
Engage.
Mineral field depleted.
Enemy contact.
It's here.
Take it.
Go ahead.
Cool. Well,
Vespene geyser exhausted. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Ah! You scared me!
Yes.
What's going on?
Yes.
In the rear with the gear.
I think we lost because we're out of money. Probably could have handled the fight a little bit better. I didn't mean for my guys to get split up as much as they did, but I think it was a pretty good game overall. We're definitely dead. I don't know how we pull this one back. It would need to be beyond plus ultra.
Yes, Commander.
Systems go. Cyclones.
I did not realize that he scouted the Battlecruiser switch. That was the hardest part.
Comms open.
Or maybe he was always just going to go big into... Maybe he was always just going to go for a really big transition into Broodlords. That would be a fairly reasonable thing for him to do anyway.
I'm going.
What is it? Touch me.
Big job.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
State your request.
Well,
Mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell.
Engineering.
touching.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, really?
Mineral field depleted.
Gotcha.
Wait.
Ah! Go.
Engineering.
Research complete.
State your request for engineering. Ready. Contact.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Nothing'll stop me. Cyclone on route. Comms open.
Bad news. In the rear with the...
Engineering.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Big job. What's going on?
Channel's clear, boss.
Ready. Scanning battlefield.
Huh? Ah! Ready to raise some hell.
Wait.
Base is under attack.
Tell me who you want to die.
found in the fleet.
Base is under attack.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Command. Engineering at your disposal. Commencing.
Optics online. Let's go kill
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
You scared me!
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Taking some fire here.
Base is under attack.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Yes.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Is this the raging barcode Zerg from earlier that doesn't know how to leave a lost game? Is that what this is? Seems like it, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. There we go. Show your true colors. Bring out them Hydras, boy.
Cyclone on.
It's a trap.
Channel's clear, boss. Adjusting for nuke.
State your request.
Show me who you.
You're cooked, son.
Mineral field depleted.
This ought to be good. Comms open. Cyclone on route. Show me.
Feels good, man. He just wants more time with me. So, you know what? Maybe that's the highlight of his day. He's hanging out with his favorite boy. Can't blame him. Woo! +3 carapace. Not bad, not bad.
Big job, huh? What's going on? Yo.
Woo! That's 2 amazing TVZs in a row. What can I say? What can I say? Just trying to give the best games I can. That was fun. TVZ is what brings that out of me, you know? Like, most of the time, that kind of stress... Most of the time, that stress doesn't really get validated versus Protoss or Terran. But against Zerg, it's like, it's always so good. It's always so good. Rarely have a macro game that I don't enjoy in TVZ. And that's part of what we've been talking about with the maps. Thank you, Mika. Thank you for subbing to the stream. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. God bless you. Can't do it without you guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, crazy game. If I ran into Nate on the ladder, I'd want quality time. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Whoo! Damn. That's 2 half-hour TVZs in a row, back to back. So good. Is TVZ your favorite matchup? It is. It is. I'm trying not to take a million breaks. I'm not going to cut it to like a big break or anything, but whenever I play a really long game like that, I always have to pee. I'm sorry. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a mental stress thing, but I was basically channeling for that whole entire time, so maybe that is how you describe playing StarCraft at a high level. It's mostly just channeling. I'm not really aware of anything that happens. As soon as the game gets to that like kind of place where I lock in, it's like, you know, I don't even remember. I don't even remember what happened. So, I just need to breathe for a second. I'm gonna be right back, real quick. Yeah, usually I just take, you know, I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna do this to everybody here because I really like those last 2 songs. You know, it's like usually I play a game and I can kind of just like be okay, you know, you just roll game to game. But when I get into a 30-minute match like that, I'm like disassociated. I don't know if that's the right word because I'm locked in, but it's like, you know, it feels like I'm channeling. It feels like I'm zoomed out of myself. And then the game ends and I like wake up and I'm like, you know, that is how it feels. But when it's for like 30 minutes, then it's a little more intense coming out of it. It's a little more intense coming out of it. That's why usually when I finish my stream, I need like 20 minutes before I talk to Katie or do anything, because I just need to just like, blah, blah. I need to get back into my skin suit, you know, being a person or whatever.
What's going on? Huh?
I get all wired up. I get all wired up from this. I do my best to like keep things chill nowadays and all that, but obviously to some degree, you know, some instinctive stuff wants to kick in. Yeah, exactly. Decompression. Decompression time. This guy's a random player. I've noticed, though, that he will always leave against me if he gets Zerg. He won't play me in TVZ. So that means he's a Protoss or a Terran. So we can safely assume he's not a Zerg player. The Mufflebot guy, every time he leaves instantly against me, he has Zerg. So I don't know if he's sniping, but he does not want to give me the matchup that I want. That's the only thing I know about him. You guys can punish me if he's a Zerg player, but I would be shocked if he was going to give me a TVZ. Wife is bringing home pizza on the way back from work. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do? She went to my favorite in New York, a Jets bar, and it's in a home-ish. I love that woman. Well, the bar is next to the pizzeria. The bar is not the pizzeria, just to be clear. The synonyms for channeling are wild. This is a great word to describe being locked in. Yeah, I don't know why. It kind of just hit me the other day. I'm like, how would I describe playing StarCraft? I'm like, no, it's like a mage holding a portal open. That is what it feels like. That's what it feels like. I'm not really aware of anything once the game gets rolling. Like, I can talk about it and look at it after, but I don't remember most of it. My ability to do that is probably related to my anxiety, and I think maybe that's one of the reasons why I used to get so fired up, because I was completely disassociated. So it's a little bit harder, I guess, used to be a little bit harder anyway, I guess. Control emotions, but yeah. Yeah, see, I knew it would be Protoss. This guy has never once given me a TVZ. Ever. So that's like, yeah. So he's not a real random player. Not when he plays me, anyway.
Base is under attack.
Thanks for letting me skip the song back, by the way.
Add-on complete.
It's like compartmentalizing, but extra. Yeah, there you go.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Comms open.
I actually, yeah. I think I thought about it like that for the first time, maybe just this last weekend. I was just visualizing ulting people with Malzahar, so.
Ready for dust off.
But he has to channel to use his ult. He can't just cast it and walk away, you know?
Taking out, dropping off. Well, hallelujah. Now what?
Huh? Bad news.
Talk to me.
Enemy contact.
Research complete.
Okay, he's just blink rushing me. Is anybody surprised? The random player wants to win quickly? Nobody's surprised.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Life flight's here. Ready for dust off. Dropping off. I heard that.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Ready for pickup? Acknowledged. Talk to me.
Your forces are under attack. Add-on base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Picking up.
Your forces are under attack.
Bad news.
Life.
Huh?
I don't really know if my mines did anything.
Big job, huh?
Obviously, I've told you guys this in the past, you know, my normal build orders and stuff, they really struggle against aggressive builds like this. But in this kind of situation, it's not as bad because if you just, you know, you make Marines or Marauders, obviously they're really good against Stalkers. I just don't like playing Bio because the build orders are all really bad for it.
Now what?
They all assume that you're gonna play like completely perfectly, and it's not really reasonable, you know. Most of the strategies don't set realistic expectations for what you can get away with, and that makes it a lot less fun for me.
Upgrade complete.
It's about the only reason I really don't like it. Just the build orders are just so bad across the board.
This vessel requires assistance.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Heading out.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Add-on
Oh, got some probes.
On you.
research complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Sure thing. Oh, it's on. Why not?
Bad news. Huh? What's going? In the rear with the gear.
Add-on complete.
Go, go, go.
It's go time.
Ready.
Go.
Big job. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Who wants some?
Stay. Wait.
Mineral field depleted.
Engineering and your disposal.
Ready for dust off.
Stay ready.
Now
Ah, I was supply blocked there, huh? It's unfortunate.
Stay your battlefield.
ready for dust off.
job, huh?
State your request.
Research complete. Base is under attack.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
Kaboom, baby! Who wants some? This better be. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready.
Our SCV is under attack.
Ready for dust off.
Our SCVs are under upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
In the pipe. Bye-bye.
And base is under attack.
Who wants some? Go ahead. This better be good. Go, go, go!
Maybe I'll never be again. Now, the big problem here with this game right now, and what he's doing that's working really well here, is that I just do not actually have a really effective solution to his mass zealot, right? He took out my engineering bay that was researching +1 attack, and that was kind of crazy.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? Been waiting on me. You gonna give me orders?
Ready for
Mineral
pickup?
field depleted.
Will do.
Got a whole lot of love. Bang. In the rear with the gear.
Say the word.
Go ahead.
Where's the emergency? Life flight's here. On my way.
Be ready.
Now what? Where's the Picking up or dropping off? Confirmed. Yay.
What's going on? Got a whole
I'm going to be honest, guys. I don't think we can win this game. I think it's over, so I'm just going to leave. See that guy? That's what I mean. Like, there's people that just do weird stuff, right? When somebody clicks their whole entire army onto your +1 attack, like, that they obviously have no knowledge of, and they ignore everything else that you're doing, like, just because they're doing a zealot all-in, it's, like, pretty suspicious gameplay. So I'm going to very politely ask that you allow me to dodge this guy, okay? If anybody wants to donate a bunch of money, I will queue again, but otherwise, I do not want to play this guy. So I'm going to wait for him to go in-game. His icon will turn red, or it will turn gray. But it's not actually possible for him to keep it like this all the time. So It's not possible for him to keep it on green forever, so we just got to be a little patient, and then I'll queue up. Thanks for understanding. Definitely a suspicious opponent. Yeah, Bio's just worse, so. But you guys like to see it occasionally, you know? So I'll mix it in. We dodged Sussy Bacchus here. That's right. And there you go. We get what we want. He's in a game. No need for any accusations. Oh, look. He left his game. Yeah, he's trying to snipe us. All right. Well, I could do this all day. Let's just wait, bro. Let's just wait. Nah, he only leaves games he gets as Zerg against me. He only leaves TVZ when he plays versus me. No, he doesn't leave games normally. He'll leave against me if he gets Zerg. He just left another game. I think he's just trying to catch me. I don't think he normally leaves games, though. Did I have a good Christmas? I did. You know, I miss my family a lot. And I can't afford to really see him ever, so it sucks. It's really tough, but I think we made the most of it. I miss my dad a lot. I miss my brothers. Things aren't really great with my older brother, so that's been really tough. But there's just like nothing I can really do about it, you know what I mean? So I've just been dealing with a ton of shit this year. Christmas was like nowhere near what I think we wanted it to be, but I feel like we made the most of it. From how it sounds, that was what a lot of people ended up having to do. So I know I'm not alone in it being a tougher year, so I can take comfort in that, I guess, right? We're all riding it out together, but yeah. It was pretty low key. I mostly just snuggled my baby. I mostly just snuggled my wife. We watched some TV, we watched some YouTube videos, we made some hot cocoa, you know. We just chilled. That was it. That was really it. As long as he's in game, I'll start searching, but as soon as he leaves game, I'll stop. Yeah, Lou got some choo-choos. Oh my gosh. Does this guy just leave games nonstop? Does he just keep queuing over and over again? That's wild. I can't tell if this guy's griefing me or not. Maybe he's just a regular, Smurf abuser, right? Does he leave games to get easier opponents because he doesn't want to ever lose? That might be it too. He might just be a cheater, right? That's unfortunate. All right, we got a game. Phew. Let's go next. Yeah.
Big job, huh?
I got too many things. I got too many big things I need to do. It's tough. Hopefully next year's better, right, guys? For all of us. Fingers crossed.
Go ahead. Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. In the rear. What's going on? Bad news? Huh? SCV ready. Big job. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready. Go. What's going on? In the rear. SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with the. Huh? Huh? SCV ready. Hear me. Big job, Big job,
My mother-in-law got me this dope little zip up. It's very comfy, very red. I love it.
Going. Huh? Go ahead. Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. That's all? Ah! You scared? What? You want something? All right. Nothing I can't handle. Agreed. Let's do this. Done.
I could have sworn I just saw
Gotcha.
something.
Yeah, from above. What's it? I'm listening. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Yeah, from above. Certainly. I'm going. SCV ready. Yes, indeed. On the way. Fair enough. Huh?
Optics online. Let's go.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
In the rear with the SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Channel's clear, boss.
Ah!
Picked up the pizza on my way to your location. Hell yeah. All right, that's the whole playlist. Now we just shuffle it again.
Bad news? Go ahead.
Cyclone receiving.
Katie's bringing home pizza. Damn.
Life flights.
What's SCV ready?
Where's the emergency?
Got something for me to kill. Death from above. What? What's it worth? Huh?
Pig, ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Where's the emergency?
Death from above.
Now what?
SCV ready. Got SCV ready. Kill.
Damn. So he's just going mass cyclone then, huh? Is that it?
Bad news?
We're probably dead. Does the cyclone have a pilot? I mean, there's a guy on the portrait that talks, and he doesn't sound like a robot, so really just depends whether or not you believe he's AI-driven in this universe or not. That I'd say that would be most likely entirely what informs such a decision. It's unfortunate that it had to be like this, because I didn't want to lose my minds, but...
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, sir. In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your forces and base is under attack. Your forces and base is under attack.
All right, GG, let's go next. I don't really think that could have gone worse, so we'll just take a mulligan there, huh? Some people are like, well, the Raven has a pilot or the Raven doesn't have a pilot. Some people say the Raven is a UAV drone and that's why it sounds robotic, even though there's a picture of a guy. So they show you the image of the Raven operator, the Raven drone operator, but he doesn't talk. But they don't show you the Raven's AI core, but it does talk. So it's like, you know, I think it really just boils down to however you objectively choose to interpret it. Why does the Raven take supply if it's, you know, well, of course, because for the operator. You see him on the portrait. But where is the operator? How can a Raven function if there are no starports or command centers, right? It logically makes no sense unless the pilot is on board. And if the pilot is on board, why do we not hear from him? Do we send a man out on a ship to go out and die and not once at any point give him any opportunity to express himself? Is he the least heard man in StarCraft? At least the man in the missile turret. People talk about him, but nobody talks about the Raven drone operator.
SCV ready here.
But you see, you apply a mild amount of critical thinking to the problem, and you very quickly realize that they just never really thought about it. But the Cyclone is definitely not drone piloted, based on that, I'd say. Because you do see him, you do hear from him, and since he changes his position physically when he locks on to a unit, and the portrait itself changes as well, you know, I think that's makes it pretty clear. It makes it pretty clear that he is piloting it. Hypothetically speaking, even the Marine wouldn't need to be in the suit, right? If you wanted to go by that logic.
In the rear with... Huh? Ben? What's going on? What's going on? Huh?
Command center upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack.
All right, I'll take it. I'm glad he sent the probe back.
Go ahead. Got kill. It's your time. Got what? You want something? That. I'm listening. Yeah.
Everybody always asks where, not how. Yeah, sadly, that applies to everything.
In the rear with the
Nobody cares how you're doing unless they're trying to butter you up to ask you for something. It's tough.
yeah, baby. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. Agreed. On the way. Let's do this.
Oh, he killed it for me.
Certainly. Big job.
Now, I wonder what I did just there that caused it to cancel building that. That's interesting.
Picking up.
It's hard
Now
to keep
what?
track of all the clicks sometime.
Ready for pickup?
Add on.
Yeah, how you doing? Anyway, I was just wondering if you could explain that one really cool thing that only you know how to do. Obviously, I can't pay you or even give you the most mild amount of credit for it, but you're okay with that, right? Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, he burned his recall on that, too. That's pretty nice. Damn. Cyclones do not do damage to buildings. What are we behind? Like 2 bases now? Probably. He's probably got 44 probes, I'd guess. I'm gonna leave the game when he shows up at my base. If he just goes AFK and lets me fly a battlecruiser in and kill him, then I'll stay in this. But I kind of just expect him to come across the map and end it.
Your forces are under attack.
Big job.
Command center up.
SCV ready.
Engage. What is it?
All right, GG. We played a lot of games versus Protoss today, so how about this? We can leave. Can we just leave any more TVPs we get today? Are you guys okay with that? We're just gonna leave any Terran versus Protoss we get for the rest of the day, because I am legitimately just bored of it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna queue up 5 times, and if we don't get any Zerg or Terran, I'm gonna end the stream. Just letting you guys know, because we've been live for 7 hours. So I am tired, I am getting bored, and we're gonna finish up here in a little bit. So if I don't get a Terran or a Zerg, we're just gonna leave. I'll do up to 5 games. That way we're not smurfing too hard. But if we get a Zerg, we'll play it. If we get a Terran, we'll play it. If we get a Protoss, I'm just gonna dip. I've spent 5 hours playing TVP today, so thank you for understanding. I appreciate it. I thought about ending the stream like 10-15 minutes ago, but I do want to, like, you know, there's people here, so I might as well keep going. But once I reach the level of being too bored, I'm gonna, okay, so we've got 1 Protoss player here. I'm gonna leave. That's 1 game. 1 out of 5 is done. We'll just keep on rolling. We'll just keep rolling until we hit someone. Nice to end on a positive note. Yeah. Well, that's what I always try to do, you know. That's the thing, right? It doesn't really matter if you end on a win, right? It's more about the mood. So, you can't control if you're going to win or lose your games for the most part. It's kind of random. All right, we got a Terran. Let's play.
You scared me. What's going on? Huh? Bad. SCV ready. Well, butter by a biscuit. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Ah! Huh? SCV ready. What's going? In the rear with the gear. What's, huh? SCV ready here. Yep. Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Ah! Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. scared me. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Yes, sir. Huh? Yeah. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Game paused.
Yeah. Should I have, like, not scouted and just lost? Did I do something wrong?
Game resumed.
Huh? Go ahead. Move it. Right.
Most people proxy more than one Rax anyway, so there's a pretty decent chance that's not his only barracks, right? I don't know.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. On the way.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, and I'm death from above. I'm going. Big job, huh? What's it? I'm listening. Nothing I can't be ready. What, got something for me to kill? Oh yeah, baby. Done. Let's do this. What? God. Fear the Reaper, man. Ah! Fear the death from above.
Optics online.
SCV ready. Certainly.
There it is. I knew he probably still proxied one, right? It just makes sense.
SCV ready, man. Agreed.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Big jump.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Nothing will stop me.
SCV ready.
Got a target in
Ready for
mind.
dust off.
In the rear.
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready. Bad news.
Waiting on
Fear the
flight. Now what?
what? You want some SCV ready?
Acknowledged.
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Never forget the day you got the luxury of losing to Nathanias.
Sounds sweet. SCV ready.
Game paused.
Ooh, baby! That felt good! The real Mandalorian wouldn't be this much of a bitch, just saying. Just saying.
SCV ready.
Where's the emergency? Well, hallelujah.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready to plunder.
This is why I play with chat turned off. There's not a person in this stream who gives me enough money to hear whatever that guy must have been screaming in chat during that. He seemed pissed. I don't need any of those vibes. Sometimes it feels like it might be funny to point and laugh, but the reality is once you do that, you become inextricably intertwined with that which you are laughing at. Something to keep in mind.
Got a target in mind?
No one lives forever.
We don't even have to focus the command center. Oh yeah, look at that. He's like, what if I start over? What if I start over? What if I'm like Batman? I could just rebuild in the corner and no one will ever see me. It's like, again, not supposed to take the whole pack of edibles, just like one of them, really. Just one. That's right, he is ahead now. He has more command centers than I do. It's very true. It's very true. His fantasy of just getting absolutely demolished by me over and over and over again until he can't walk anymore. It's coming true.
Complete.
It's coming true.
Fight or flight. Bad news?
Mineral field completed. Command center upgrade.
This is a great way to end the stream. Hell yeah. Oh, this is just amazing. This is just amazing. You guys talk about ending on a high note. I don't think it really gets better than this. This guy's got so many tiers, he'd irrigate the Colorado. They need that. What is he doing over here?
Certainly. Agreed. Comms open.
Transformation ready to blunder.
I'm waiting on you.
He thinks he's wasting my time, but I'm pretty sure everybody watching is enjoying this, so allow me to do my sign-off while we finish killing this man, since it's going to take a little time. I want to give a big thanks to everybody who tuned into today's stream. I really appreciate everybody watching. I hope you guys know I'm going to try to make sure I mention this at the beginning and end of every stream I do for a while now. But I hope you guys know I really appreciate everybody that's toughed it out through thick and thin. And all the people that have been here through all the, you know, the good, the bad, the ugly, the love, the hate. There was a lot of hate. Couldn't have gone through it, you know, without having some people in my corner. So I just wanted to say I love you guys. I really appreciate it. And I'm very, very, very excited about all the great games that are coming out next year that we're going to be able to, you know, go on some new adventures, right? Make some new goals, make some new memories. I don't really want to replace my good memories of StarCraft with anything else, you know? I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with how I remember the game. So it took me a little bit to get there, but now that I'm there, you know, I think that's what makes me so ready for whatever's coming after. But I appreciate everybody that's been here every step of the way. It really means a lot. Thank you, Jad11. God bless you, man. I hope you had a good Christmas, and I just wanted to make sure there were no more stains. This guy seems like the kind of dude whose body leaves a skid mark. Okay, I just wanted to make sure we cleaned the map, because, you know, sometimes fungus can regrow when you leave it in the darkness. Although I'd say he was anything but a fun guy. Thank you. What the hell? What are you doing, man? You guys throwing out subs here? Damn. Thank you, Cinemonster. Thank you, Jad. God bless you guys. Thank you so much. And I want to reiterate, if you guys have feedback on anything you're seeing, it's an iterative process, you know? Things are going to be better in a couple of weeks from now. Things will be better a couple of months from now. Things are better than they were a couple of weeks ago. Things are better than they were a couple of months ago. So I just want to say that I really appreciate when people give constructive feedback. I want you guys to be able to come here and just relax, talk about whatever, and not feel like you're going to get crapped on by some elitist guy or somebody saying, oh, just talk about the game. That's not the direction I want things to go, you know? I want this to be a place that you don't get depressed and leave. So I haven't always been good at that, you know, because I've been going through a lot of my own stuff. So we're getting out of that, or we're going into next year running, and I can't wait. Just amazed I saw you make Bio. Every time I try to play Bio, I just get hit with some insane shit that I've never seen, and it reminds me why I don't play Bio, because it is so flimsy. It is so flimsy. Until you have 140 supply, you can't really do too much. I'm not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about it. You can do a whole lot more with a Battlecruiser in the first 6 minutes than you can a medevac. if you ask me anyway. God bless you guys. Have a great night. I'll be on tomorrow. See you there.